My God. Guys, yet another streaming location. Does anyone, if you look in my background, does anyone want to guess where I might be streaming from? I feel like it's kind of obvious, no? What the hell are you ironing? Dude, yeah, there's a sewing machine on there as well, you know. There was a sewing machine on there as well. I'm streaming from the grandparents' place. I'm only here a couple, well, few days. Gwen cosplay, true. It's actually kind of warm here, though. This is actually like hella warm. Yo, Ned, thanks 500 bits, man. What a legend. Appreciate that. Guys, I think I've solved AD carry. I've been doing a lot of thinking, mostly about like how I want to draft my champs and stuff, and I think I'm ready to go. Then we keep this bad boy up. I think I've gotten a lot better at the champs. Like I think that's the big thing. There's also like a few things that I've written down, kind of that like I might talk about a little bit today, and I've got a few banger videos that I might want to make as well in the future. So in other words, it's looking good. It is looking good. I was thinking I might do some educational mid today, but we'll see how the AD carry games go. Because I kind of just like want to play AD carry, if I'm honest. Like, it's just fun. The Shock Stream's back. That's right. That's right. I think in oh my god, quick. I should be going back to my normal house, I think in like 3 days. So at that point, like the schedule and stuff will really go back to normal. Because I was doing the house sitting stuff, and then last couple of days I was like, I was spending time with family after they got back. What's up with everyone doing ADC challenges recently? Well, I've been wanting to do an ADC challenge for a while, but I think a lot of people just wanted to do them after Dantes did it, you know? But I've been kind of like planning on doing it for like months. It was always the plan that once I got back from Korea and stuff that I'd go and do it. But I'm gonna do all roles, so yeah. Okay, so I have been practicing quite a bit of Sivir. I think I've gotten pretty good at it. Yo, what's up? I think Sivir feels like a really good blind. I've also had some like revelations, I guess, about like some of the ADC itemization and stuff too. So, in other words, we're ready to go. Hello, shot. How are you? Look, buddy, good mate. Just remember what my things are. So I've got the Sivir blind, then I've got like Jinx into Sivir, or with Lulu, or just free matchups of general. Xayah versus melee, or just when I can greed. Ashe into Jinx, Caitlyn, or mages, and then like Caitlyn if I get them like some what's it called, some support with setup from YouTube. Oh, welcome. Do you think F keys are worth learning? Honestly, not really. I think F keys are really low value. Vayne first pick, okay. And I have a Sona. What's good in a Vayne? Is Xayah good in a Vayne? I guess like it might be. Xayah doesn't seem that good with Sona. Maybe it's just a Jinx angle. Or maybe Trist is good in a Vayne? I actually don't even know what's good in a Vayne. I feel like Trist should be good in a Vayne, no? I feel like Jinx is not that good because you just get 1v1, but whatever, let's give it a try. Want to learn that? I mean, look, you can learn them. Like, nothing in this game is useless to learn, you know? Nothing's truly useless, but I also don't think they're, like, that high value. It's definitely... The thing is, like the reason I say it's, like, not worth learning is because, like, one, you have to know what to do with that info, you know? Like, a lot of the time, you have the info, but then it's like, well, now what? Like, what does that mean for me? And also, like, it's really hard to find times to do that without, like, sacking your lane, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, you might give up a CS for, like, looking at the wrong time or whatever. Rank? I got an OPGG thing. Zero is playing Yumi top and 10 is watching minimap. I don't know. It's like a 2 or a 3. Like, it's not useless, but there's, like, way more important things. What about A clicking, especially in ADC? I think very, very key. I don't know if you can play ADC without A click. Seems like it'd be pretty impossible. Okay, honestly, this is not looking amazing. think it's definitely a ghost game. I wonder, should I take TP? No, I don't think so. I mean, like, Vayne's not exactly a poke champ. Maybe if it were Vayne mid, I might. I'm assuming that's way mid. Well, we'll see anyway. Cosmic and a Jarvan? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I could see it. Or Lucidity Boost Jinx. Do specific links to anything if I sub to WTI? It just means I get like part of the affiliate. Or like I get money, I guess. 5 months to watch the Great White Snake. Yo, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Mao Sama, damn, yeah, 5 months, let's go. Okay, dude, there's a couple of people in this game that watch the stream, I think. I've got, who is it? Renekton's on my friends list. And I think the Vayne watches the stream time to time. The bot matchup seems a little tough. Actually, I don't know, is it? Not good scaling. I don't know, I guess we'll say. I think practice tool is worth it for learning map awareness. I mean, I wouldn't have said so. Honestly, like, I think map awareness is, like, it's gonna sound weird, but it's actually much less about looking at the map and more, like, understanding, like the timing, almost. You know what I mean? Like, there are certain times, like, where you need to be really aware of, like, looking at the map. Like a good example would be, you need to kind of, like, check where the jungler starts at level 1 if you have, like, vision in their jungle or whatever, right? Or you need to, I don't know, you need to check like maybe where your jungler is at like the scuttle crab timing or stuff like that, you know, like those little things. Is Victor a bad matchup for Hui? Yeah, I think so. I mean, Hui can like do his best to neutralize. Like, he's not a terrible neutralizing champ, but I wouldn't have said it's a good matchup. They're gonna have a lot of ping problems while I'm here, but I'm only here a few days. I've not tried the quirky changes, no. Oh, sure, yeah, new patches out. Well, what are the new quirky changes even do? It was something like they're trying to make it so he was like less of a bully late in the lane, but he scaled a bit better. Was that right? Well, why is my sound so low? What does the game sound like to you guys? Does it sound really low? I wonder if it's swapped my... I want to be able to contest prior, but honestly, maybe Sona's just too weak compared to Mel. Can't be bad. It's actually kind of close. I think maybe if I hadn't split my DPS level 1. Okay, I guess Sona's just too weak compared to Mel. I thought maybe we could get prior, but I don't have barrier, and yeah, I guess Mel's like way stronger. Like, she has Ignite, she has Comet. At least Mel got them and not, Vayne. Reaches false bomb. Okay, interesting. Can I kill that? No, I can't. Fuck. Okay, well, at least I didn't lose Flash, but Sage is pathing away from us, so maybe we shouldn't even bother pushing. Reward. Maybe worth going crit? Essence Reaver Corki? Actually could be not bad. Okay, we're kind of weak-sided bots. This is a bit miserable. I mean, we're kind of fine, though. Oh, she didn't flash. I'm not sure how we died of that, but... It's kind of my fault. I think I shouldn't have pushed to begin with. Don't really blame support for this. What's up, Y Radio? Yeah, I think we're chilling. Just gotta not use W here. It's a poor moment. Honestly, I think it's more my fault. Like, I pushed on weak side and I didn't understand the matchup. I can't really blame Sona. What do you recommend me? I used to main ADC, as in, like, champs? I don't know. I mean, honestly, I would just play and see what you find fun. I know, it's real difficult to, like, recommend champs, because, I don't know, it depends, like, what you enjoy and, like, I don't know, the things you want to play. Nice, well played. Ooh, can Sona kill? I mean, I guess that wave is fine. I'll just reset. Shock is back, that's right. Shock's at yet another streaming location. Yeah, we'll just buy a call here. Meta champs? Well, I think the best ADC is Sivir. What else? I mean, I think there's a lot of, like, viable ADs. Like, Lucian is quite good. Zai is quite good. Yeah, I mean, I just go look at, like, what has high pick rate in Korean Challenger. That's, like, the easiest way to get up to date with the meta. I'm gonna have a hard time killing all these. Aw. Someone needed to help me prep some of them, I think. It's kind of a disaster. Like 3. We gotta be real careful. We don't have any sums. Like, we can really easily get run down, I think. Yeah, it's kind of what I thought. I shouldn't have let her get the PTA proc. Can we stay? I don't think so, but at least Vayne can't push in time. What do you think of Yunara blind? I mean, I've seen, actually, I think it's not bad because I've seen a lot of people in Korea starting to play Bork Yunara, which would definitely make her more blindable. Like, one, it means you're not reliant on getting BF sword early, and 2, obviously you can build lifesteal, which is quite valuable. So I'd say she's pretty blindable, but honestly, I just don't think Yunara is that good. Like, I think you'd just way rather be like Jinx or Zarya, and I guess like the big reason, again, like why you might not is like itemization, right? Like, not being so reliant on early BF sword does kind of incentivize you to well, I guess it like makes her a more consistent pick, because if you pick a champ, and like this game's actually kind of an example that is like BF sword reliant, and then you end up in like a losing lane or even an even lane that makes like getting BF sword difficult, like then you're kind of in trouble, you know? I think if you don't get BF first base, it's fine, but if you don't get BF second base, I think you are kind of in trouble. Like this game, for example, it'll take me a long time to be useful. Oh, that's fine. Bork better than Kraken? Probably not when, well, I don't know. Like, build path is better, right? And build path is pretty big. But, like, I assume Kraken Yunara does quite a bit more damage. But at the same time, like, if Bork lets you get there, or rather, if Vamp Scepter, I guess, lets you get there. Oh, Night Shadow. Thank you, man. Yeah, no, thing on that guy. I'm completely pretty good trade though, I feel like. Okay, nice. Take a shutdown. I think Vayne based or stayed. That's pretty good. Wow, Sona built a catalyst. She's going Seraph Roa? That's pretty cool. I mean, I'm not sure it's good, but it is kind of cool. Okay, now she might not expect me to rocket her here. I don't want to wait for her to use dash. Surely she uses it. I think I'll throw it now. Yeah, that's kind of obvious. I was trying to hope she'd use dash, but there's not really any reason to. Now, I wonder if I could stay here. I have Sona sustain.
An ally
Probably should have saved my mana. But I mean, we have more sustain. Okay. Oh, it seems not too bad. Alright. Hopefully Sona can get it under. Surely she can. She's got BF sword. Or not BF sword. She's got catalyst. I was thinking strong laning items. I guess we'll do... actually, fuck it. No boats. It's fine. Oh, wait, it's too late for BF? Well, I don't think it's like... I don't think there's ever like a too late for the champs that build wild arrows. Because the thing is that like, you know, take a champ like Jinx, right? Like you could go Kraken, but like Kraken having no crit makes you like so much weaker. So it doesn't really feel worth it. It's more just like, I think if you are expecting to get it later than second base, you should play a champ that instead builds Essence Reaver or Bork or Kraken or Shiv or, you know, like essentially you don't want to gimp your build path for it. But you want to choose a champ that doesn't mind having another build path. Like, I think that's one real nice thing about champs like Sivir, is that, like, you can pick her early, and if you base on a BF sword, you can go wild arrows. But, you know, just as easily, you can go for Essence Reaver. And, like, Essence Reaver Navori, it's not even like you... It's not even, like, bad to do that. You know what I mean? It's like a nice build. And I think actually, I mean, Sivir specific, like the Essence Reaver is like quite a bit better than normal because you can farm the map a lot quicker with it. Like you can accelerate just off taking like camps and stuff. Also, like Essence Reaver is quite good with Sivir Qs. So I think, I mean, that's why I feel like Sivir is a better blind pick than a lot of other ADs. Is like the itemization actually makes it like way easier. Have decent success picking Haste Burn Mount and melee tanking comps over my colleague comp is struggling. Wait, hold on. I'm getting all in. I think this is good, no? Damn, Sona just exploded. She had flash. Yeah, that sucks. Oh yeah, Vayne no ult. Or, what's his name? There's no ult. I don't even know if he kills him, does he? He does. Yeah, us having no boots there was pretty rough. I could ult. I guess I go mid. Yeah, that's a bit disastrous. Wow, 100 CS jar. Favorite Game of Thrones character? Tyrion. It's not even close. Wow, I died. Fuck, I'm getting shit on this game. Looks like the fight's winning though. Yeah, nice. I mean, my mid jungle is like really smurfing. I think Akshan mid is strong. Yeah, I think so. I think it's just like a really good solo queue cheese champ. Like it just gets fed when it shouldn't. Zero carrying? Yeah, I think so too. I think I just made this game really hard from level 1. I think just like, obviously like Mel is quite a bit stronger than Sona early. I kind of thought that like, well, Jinx should be stronger than Vayne, at least that was my thinking. But wasn't enough to offset it. Oh yeah, I feel like this is a free win, so I'm not too worried. Their champs kind of suck. Wow. Damn, Jover has killed him. Range. This Vayne actually keeps doing this, by the way, like just cheesing from the bush. It's pretty smart, I think, because it's like the only thing Vayne really can do. It's not like she can play the game normally. Oh, they have grubs to get out bot turret. Least favorite Game of Thrones character. Least favorite. I don't know. Probably Ramsey. I think my top two would be Jamie and Tyrion, and then Ramsey gotta be, I mean, that guy's just a little rat, you know? We're really lucky that Mel's gotten all the kills. You know, that's actually one, like, really big problem with Mel, is that, like, you do get all the kills, which actually is bad, because, like, Mel doesn't use the, Mel doesn't really use the kill. Or, like, I mean, she does, but, like, you'd way rather have the kills on someone that was, like, more useful. Like, if that were an 8-kill Vayne and an 8-kill Mel, like, you're way more scared. I play the Jinx versus Twitch matchup? I'm not totally sure, honestly. I don't think I've ever played Jinx versus Twitch. I assumed, like, you focus on... I feel like his level 1 would be pretty good, so maybe it depends a little bit on, like, what support you have. But, like, you should be... I feel like you have a lot more wave clear than he does. Like, your rockets are cheaper than him using, like, WE on the wave or whatever. Damn. Okay, we just gotta, like, not walk up at all. Oh. I think just two super shit on. One game of Vayne? I swear Vayne just sucks. I don't know. Like, any time I would pick Vayne, I'd just way rather play Xayah. Quick for a bot. Who's your recommended mid into squishy comps if Diana is a no-go? Akali got me around 50%, so I reckon she's too hard. Into squishy comps if Diana is a no-go. I mean, I don't know. There's, like, so many champs you could pick into squishy comps. I don't know. I can't even, like... I guess, like, an easy one would be, like, Syndra or something. You know, like, Syndra has a high skill cap, but, like, the Syndra skill... Syndra's just, like, very forgiving, I feel like. Like, you can make a lot of mistakes in that champ and still scale really well, which is, I think, really beneficial. I'd go for that. Bart Pulsus. Interesting name. Thanks for 2 months. Mel's looking quite strong. I don't know. I mean, she just, like, gets a lot of kills. And I'm kind of emptying, honestly. I am kind of running it down. I think there's a good chance... I thought the game was over, but I mean, I've died a lot, which makes it less over. That was no ult. Oh, nice. She dashed into it. Oh, nice. Okay, that's passive. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, we get a lot of gold off that. Is that really gonna... No, I didn't think so. I think he's just trolling. What? Did he not have his combo or something? Okay, well, this he paid. I'm 3 things off Carl. Okay, we're a bit late for Dragon. I don't know if it actually matters though, because their jungler's dead. Shock, I think the viewers may want you in a cosplay outfit. What are you interested in cosplay? I did a very long time ago promise the chat an Ari cosplay at 100k subs on YouTube, but we're still ages away from that because I haven't really been making content. But that would be it, I suppose. I did promise the chat. I feel like this is just a free fight, right? Oh, no way. Holy shit, that was close. I don't think I played that well, but I am fed, so it's fine, I guess. I wonder if Vayne comes and kills everyone. After a bathhouse Ari? Sure, I actually have to think, like, what skin would I do? It's not just about, like, the cosplay. Well, I guess I'll recall. Damn, I'm too off call. I mean, should I try Stay Wave? I think it's really bad for tempo. What's up, Yura? The one how I learned the basics, season 13, I'm Diamond 1. Damn, not bad, not too bad. I've got a lot of good content coming, guys. I made a list today of like videos I might make, and I think we've got some good ones. I think I definitely want to try a little bit of a different style of content, honestly. I've been thinking about this the last couple of days and really thinking about like what like hasn't really been done, or at least is like a little less done. Okay, I do have IE in base. I want to get this before we fight again. I don't think anyone's doing Adc anytime soon. Okay, I think I just go by IE now. What's up, Alana? Okay, I'm kind of strong here. I think I'm really strong, actually. Although I don't have any sums. Actually, I should be real careful with that. Like, no sums or Jarvan seems very suspicious. I'll show you guys a list of the content things I was thinking of after this game. I think there's a lot of cool stuff. Oh, wow. What the hell? They're actually doing this? Oh. I guess we have to go. Damn, I'm surprised they did it. I mean, I guess they got Vayne DPS. I guess they're just top with no TP. Well, not the end of the world. It's annoying, but it's not too bad, I don't think. I didn't have summons, like, maybe it's a good thing we didn't fight it. Probably be a little careful here. I feel like I'm gonna get cheesed. Oh my god, and a sub. Yo, Alana, what a legend. Play any AD champs in the mid-climb to Korea, as in, like, ADCs, or just, like, AD champs? Your background just dropped? That's right, the grandma's house going crazy right now. Even got the ironing board behind me. So the ping is fluctuating quite a lot. That's not why I'm entering, though. I cops 3 zombies? Maybe, maybe. Rifles. Black Ops 2? We already completed Black Ops 2. We're way ahead of you. Am I ulting this? Well, I'll give it a try. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, maybe if I come late and they've used all their cooldowns. Okay, that's no Jarvan ult, but it's not looking that DPSable. Well, I mean, I think I used a bunch of stuff. Oh, wait. Dude, he just ulted my reset away from me. I think he should have just killed him outside so that I actually got some resets. I think I just fucking run away here. Not even sure this saves me. I guess it does. What do I do here? Maybe I quickly kill the midway before Jarvan comes and gets me. Do I go LDR or do I go rapid fire? Or not rapid fire, but a Zeal item. How much armor do they have and how much are they likely to build? We have a lot of AP. They don't have a ton of armor, but he's building more. I think I'm better off building a Zeal item. Yeah, I don't know. How much? What can I buy here? No, I think I should. Well, fuck it. Yeah, no, we'll I think we will just go this, just in case. Wow, I just realized it's Bork Renekton. Like Zero Orianna? I like Ori. The reason I like Ori is because she's like good at every stage of the game, like, and very well rounded, you know? Like Azir honestly might be a better overall champion, but like Azir has like big strengths and weaknesses, you know, like big troughs and spikes. And I'd kind of rather just have something that is like solid all around. Dude, what a little rat. Oh, nice. Yeah, I can't believe this guy's just chasing me the entire fight. But yeah, maybe he dies. Yeah, I'll just start on the dragon. What rank is it right now? I'm Emerald 1, but I've got like roughly D1 Master MMR, like my Azir is mid, or sorry, my Azir is Master, for example. Baron. We have Jinx Azir, but I think it might be better to take everything away. Oh, I don't know about this. They've got 3 alive. Oh, I think this is a really bad idea. I don't do a ton of damage to this. If they realize... Yeah, no, it's so fucked, man. I did back ping it, but... Well, I mean, I guess that was one way of securing it. Oh, why did we do that, though? I mean, I pinged it back, but she's just, like, committing to hitting it.
Shut down.
Damn, Renekton got a billion gold. At least Renekton got it and not someone useful. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate. I did lose Flash that fight. Emerald D4 shitters? No, this is a Master MMR game. I'm pretty sure, Master D1. And, like, he's carrying, so, you know, like, you kind of got to trust him at least a little. I knew it wasn't going to work, though. Maybe if Azir had come straight away. Maybe, but I don't know. I might throw an ult down mid here and just see if I can catch the way. Yeah. I'm not sure what killed him anyway. 10 people on my friends list who went for the Gacha Ari skin. How much does like, what's the average, like, cost of it, you know? Like how many rolls and, like, how much does that cost you? 80 mid laners like Jace? No, I played Trist. I had, like, I think I was, like, 5-1 on Trist. I played some Corki. Can't remember. I don't think I had many games, though. So, yeah, I don't know. I played a little bit, but I honestly didn't need to play AD very much, because AD junglers were super meta, and they still are. $80 rolls with 200 USD. Well, that's still... Yeah, that's still quite a lot. And that guy's real fed.
An enemy has been slain.
Nice. Well, Renekton flashed. Damn, that guy has gotten a lot of shutdowns, though. I think next fight, when I have Flash and Ghost, like, it should be free. I feel like I do so much damage. He beat Vayne? He has pretty shitty items. So does he, though. Wow, he actually killed it. That's honestly, that blows my mind, because he has some dog shit items. He's pretty low. I should really be mid here. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm trolling by running down the river. Now we can play for Fort Drag here in a sec. I don't think I'm walking up to that. By playing Ghost instead of Barrier, I swear Ghost is just like a million times better than Barrier. Like, there's some lanes, obviously, where, like, Barrier is better, but I feel like Ghost is just a way better sum. As long as, like, you don't get super destroyed, which, honestly, like, we did, but I think that's more like a gameplay issue and not like a some issue. Grab that. 90% crit. I'll have flash in a little bit. What is it you enjoy about League? I enjoy winning. Now, League is just like, it's a good... Sounds like very simple, but it's like a good competitive game. Like, it's one of the most polished, I think, like, competitive experiences. There's a lot of, like, pseudo-competitive experiences out there that are in, like, reality, like, kind of, like, poorly balanced, or, like, you know, the matchmaking and shit is, like, not the best. Okay, no flash. Okay, well, damn, we died 2 bot. I don't know if we can 3v4 it. Vayne has no ult, but I feel like this is pretty risky. Like, we have no Sedge ult. Second's kind of low. Anyway, ulted Jarvan. I could try DPS it. Oh, I trolled. My flash was almost up and I walked up just a bit too close. Also, I think I could have saved my ghost from before. But the main thing there is like I walked up with my traps being down and my flash being down. And they were both like almost up. I just needed to relax. This guy's sword is very big and wholesome. You gotta ask to see it. And that seems scary. Learning a lot of macro and fundamentals thanks to your videos. I have a question. Alright, let's hear it. I mean, I don't think we should be getting outscaled. I think it's more just they're playing the fights better than we are. Yeah, this looks pretty winnable, though. I think these guys might be trolling. Nice. I think that's a Baron. I don't think he can kill Azir, can he? Alright, that's Baron. Yo, Berserk, I don't watch anime. Gonna get some AP? I'd love to do variety. I would. Is it viable to have a pool of 6 champions, or it's better to have only 3 to 4? Well, I mean, like, look, it's viable, right? Like, yeah, it's definitely viable. It's just, like, you gotta think what you're giving up for, you know? Like, essentially what you're getting is you're gaining, like, better draft, essentially, you know? Like, you are giving yourself, like, more options, and, like, opportunities to pick different champs, which, you know, is valuable. But, like, what you're giving up is, like, matchup knowledge, or, like, potentially just, like, how good you are at the champions themselves. And I would say, like, yeah, again, if those extra champions like add, you know, really good stuff to your champ pool, then maybe. But it's like most of the time you don't really need that, you know? Like, yeah, I mean, most of the time it's like, do you really need those extra 2 champions? Because like you can make a pretty good champion pool with literally like 1 or 2 champs, you know? Like, let's say, for example, that you, like, blind Ahri, and then you have something that counters Ahri or something. You know, like, is that a perfect champion pool? Like, no, but that's going to cover, like, probably 90% of your games, maybe even 95, and it means you don't have to, like, learn too many things, you know what I mean? Why is Shock always in a different environment? I mean, I do a lot of traveling. Right now, I'm at the grandparents' house. No, but I'm going home to real house in a little bit. Like, a couple days, 3 days, maybe. Oh, I have Flash, I have Ghost. I think if I play kind of at least somewhat human, it should be good. I don't know if Sedge should be top. I also really don't want to get ulted by Vayne on the mid wave. Yeah, I don't know like what we're doing here. Like, we're just insanely split for no reason. I don't know, this is like Giga Troll. Like, we have a split pushing Sejuani for some reason. Like, what is that? Why did we not just like 4-1 like regular humans? I mean, I guess she's getting stuff. What the? I don't know what that's about either. There's a very weird game on our hands. Okay, I gotta be so unbelievably careful next fight because I've got no flash net Jarvan. Like, I think I've got to play like at the very back basically until he commits. Oh, you have good internet? Well, right now, honestly, my internet is not very good. And also, I had terrible internet while I was in EU the whole time, so yeah, unfortunately, I don't. Like, if you look at my ping right now, it's like kind of all over the place. Like, I definitely feel it moving a lot. And yeah, when I was in EU, I had a lot of streams end due to lag. That ping is bad. Yeah, I get 28 stable at home, so like fluctuating between like, you know, 30 and like 50 is pretty, it's pretty annoying. But it's fine. I'm only here for like 2 or 3 days, I think. Okay. Need to just play far enough back that Jarvan can't ult me until like the fight's over, basically. Okay, he got Vayne, but well, I managed to live, but oh, my frontline all died. I guess we lose. Damn. Should have been a free win. I think I played really badly. What region? This is the Oceanic Super Server. Oh, I don't think I can defend at all. Maybe if I could snipe away somehow, or Vayne. I killed Vayne. Well, I got rid of most of the wave. No, I think it's still over. That was my bad. I think, well, it made the lane really hard. Switching from support to mid, and I love Lux, Hui, Gallier, Lissandra, Lee, and Akshan. I would get rid of some of those. Like, you've got a lot of overlap. I don't think you need so many. Yeah, that was definitely my bad. I was very useless. I think... No. Or to insta-ulted Vayne? Yeah, I guess. But, like, I don't know. There's so many opportunities to win that I fucked up. Like here, for example, where I have, like, no traps and no flash, and I'm, like, walking up to Renekton, you know? That's really troll, I think. I think I probably mispicked as well. But I wasn't, like, that relevant. Yeah, anything to Orianna Gallier? Nah, not really. I mean, honestly, like, those two are, like, really well-rounded champs. Like, I would try and, like, play... I really think I would try and play, like, as few champs as possible. Like... Unless adding more champs, like, really, you know, changes your champion pool in some way, I would just play less, because it's like, it doesn't really gain you much. Sorry, no, I didn't see your question. If you're sidelining, should you sell Dorans to make room for Pank? No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. I mean, like, you can, but I don't think you should. But Dorans is pretty good. Play mid? Nah. I'm thinking of doing some, like, educational mid games or something at some point, but I have way more fun playing AD carry at the moment. And, yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not opposed to playing mid, but I'm, like, really enjoying my AD carry climb. I don't know. I think part of it is just like it's refreshing, and a lot of the things that I really don't like about mid, I like don't have to deal with as AD carry. And I'm sure that's like a, you know, there will be things about AD carry that I will learn to hate as well. But, you know, for now, I'm very happy that I don't get ganked like 20 times a game. Can't collect e-girls mid? True. Actually true. Best ADC in the game? I would say Sivir. I've played a ton of Sivir on my other account. Like here, I'll show you guys. Because I didn't stream the last couple days because I was hanging out with my dad at the time. Like I would normally be streaming. But I did play some games on my other account, which is what's it called? I think it's called No KR Chow, which I made last year before I hit Challenger. So I've just been like playing off stream on this account and like look at my Sivir, you know. I think Sivir feels insanely broken. Like it's so easy to farm 10 CS PM every game. You've got like a lot of variety in build paths. Like if you have enough for BF Sword, you can go Wild Arrows. If you don't, like going Essence Reaver is like totally fine. It's blindable, like you can play basically everything. So it's like super chill. Think your challenger name Big Pumper is deterring gangs? Yeah, maybe. How's your dad's trip? It was real good, buddy. He's like a bit sick, you know. He came home with like, I don't know, a cold or something. It wasn't COVID, which I was a little worried about, but no, it was good. Did you pick Yanara? Nah, I didn't play any Yanara. I didn't really like Yanara. Why do you like Ghost and Sivir when you have ult? I mean, it's like you don't really need barrier, you know? And like Sivir is short range, so having even more move speed is really valuable. What's this account for? Well, this account last year I was just like using to fuck around, and this year, I mean, I kind of just use it again for fun, just to like play some stuff here and there. You know, it's not an account I particularly care about. It was mostly for playing off stream. Have you been banning? I started banning at the start. I started banning Jax, and then I started banning Draven, which I'm not really attached to my Draven ban because I feel like Draven's not that hard to deal with, but I also just don't know what to ban. That was you on the Sivir? Like, which game were you in? Oh, you were in this game. Yeah, yeah. Oh, sorry. I played this game really badly, by the way. I almost threw this game like 10 times. I'm very sorry about that game. When you play StarCraft 2, how did you climb and what did you play? I played Zerg, and I didn't climb that high. My peak is like 4.3k MMR. Nocturne? Yeah, Nocturne is pretty annoying. If I saw more Nocturne, like maybe I'd get rid of it. I've been thinking of banning like a Kali or something too. I don't know. There's definitely like a few champs that AD carry like can't really deal with, I feel like. I think, I mean, like one of the really difficult things about AD carry, I think, is like it's like picking with like very little info. You know what I mean? Because like AD carry, you can just pick like the most OP champ in the meta, which is like probably Sivir, right? But if Sivir gets banned, then your life becomes like way more difficult because it's like you have to think about like your support pick, and your like, you know, your matchup and stuff like that. The potential things that the enemy team could pick without any info, you know, like on mid, it's like you will have seen quite a bit of info, you know, like you won't have seen all of it, but you will have seen like you'll probably see both supports, and you'll probably see both junglers by the time you lock in. So like you have a lot more to work with to like really narrow in like what is the best champ for the game. But I find that is like very difficult about AD carry. And now part of that might just be that I don't really know what's good with stuff other than like the obvious, you know, like for example, like you want to pair Lucian with Nami or something, right? But like that game, for example, like if my support hovers Sona, like I don't really know what is like meant to be good with Sona. My assumption is like you just play neutralizers, so like Sivir or whatever, but you know, I don't have like an immediate thing in my head of like, oh, this guy's playing Sona, like I should play this. Essence Raver Yuntal. The way I would see it is Yuntal is the better item, but if you're for solo queue specifically, I think Essence Reaver might be better, and the reason is that like you can farm way faster. Like if you go Essence Reaver, and like that allows you to like clear tons of jungle camps and like, you know, like look at this game for example. Actually, that's a bad example because like this guy kind of like rage quit or something, but you know, like there are a lot of games where I play Sivir and I'm up like 100 CS over the enemy AD. And a lot of that is because I'm just like giga power farming the jungle and like spamming all my shit on cooldown. I think that's like quite OP. Movement speed doesn't stack. Oh yeah, I'm aware, but like you don't need to proc them at the same time, right? Like for example, like you can ult and then you can like ghost when it runs out, or you can like ult to the fight. Or I guess you'd ghost to the fight probably, so you get the ult duration. Obviously, like you can use one but not the other. Like if you go and look, you'll see that like most people take Ghost on Sivir. And again, like it's the kind of thing where like, yeah, maybe there is some anti-synergy, but also like Barrier just fucking sucks. Like Barrier is just a terrible sum. You know, like sometimes you have nothing else to take, right? But I think Ghost is a way better sum if you can get away with it. It really should just be like, you know, you take Barrier in games where you have to, but you know, realistically, you try go Ghost. How does Essence Reaver make you farm better? Well, you've got infinite mana, so you can just like kill the jungle camps on cooldown. How do you use Ghost in lane? You can like Ghost to run away from ganks or from trades you don't want. You can also, you know, Ghost to chase people down, right? Like getting extra autos in a trade you know you'll win and stuff. But realistically, it's not like super for lane. Like there are ways you can use it, but yeah. You only coach ADC or all roles? No, I'm a mid laner, bro. I'm a challenger mid laner, not a challenger ADC. Although we're working on the AD carry. Dude, that's crazy that people don't even know I'm a mid laner. What the hell? What's going on, guys? Has old Shock been replaced? Please try Inara. I did, but I didn't. I really didn't like her, honestly. But people have started playing Yanara with Bork in Korea. So like, yeah, I haven't tried that build, admittedly, but I just didn't like it. Like it felt really weird to me. I don't think the champ is terrible. I do think there are better options, but I just really don't. I don't know. I just find the Q thing really, really weird. I don't like it. Like it's kind of like Ash passive, but it feels like way worse. Like, or not Ash passive, sorry, Ash Q. Like I really like Ash Q, but I think because Yanara takes like twice as long to stack it, like that's why it feels so bad. You know, it's like you get two versus champs, right? So like you can get it quickly if you're playing as a champ, like you're hitting a champ. But like realistically, like you're not hitting a champ unless you have Q up, right? I mean, I guess like if it falls off and like you can get it back quick, but you know, like with Ash, like you can have your Q like ready to go basically all the time. I feel like and like use it pretty frequently, but I don't know. I don't feel the same about Yanara. Maybe I'd change my mind if I played her more, but I don't know. I didn't really feel like playing her more because I didn't like it that much. Oh yeah, I was gonna talk about like some of the content I was like thinking of making. So, I mean, there's a few things. So, one, I think on my Sunday, so that's like Saturday for most of you guys, um, I'm gonna coach someone on stream, which is the first time I've ever done that. So I'm really looking forward to that. And maybe that opens up, you know, like maybe we'll do coaching on stream all the time, or maybe it'll be more infrequent thing. I don't know. So that should be good. Yeah, so we've got that. Some other things I'm gonna try and do. We're gonna try and get some of the champ guides back. I want to make a Diana guide at some point. Which lane? Mid lane. Oh, I got jungle. Yeah, no, I want to make a Diana guide at some point. So mid ADC pref. What else? Draft Diana? Yeah, it's pretty ace to play against. I thought about making some sort of like, again, like story sort of videos almost, you know. I was talking about well, no, I'll think about how to do it, but thinking of things like, you know, how I got Challenger the first time and like, you know, what advice I'd give to people trying to go for it now, that sort of stuff. What do I ban in jungle? I'll ban like Kindred or something.
You overstep.
Oh, nice, we got an AD swap. Who's your favorite League content creator that isn't you and least favorite? Dude, I don't know if you want me to drop the least favorite. Favorite League content creator? I'm not even sure, man. I feel like all my favorite creators would be like from other games, you know? I'm not sure I have like a really favorite League creator. Damn, guy doesn't want. Alright, whatever. Don't dodge when you're felled? Nah. Oh my god, picking on 2 seconds notice? Alright. When is live coaching? It's gonna be on Sunday, which is probably Saturday for you guys. Like for me, it's Thursday right now, and I assume it's either Wednesday morning for you guys or Wednesday night. No, sorry. It's either Thursday morning or Wednesday night. So for you guys, it's going to be either Saturday night or Sunday morning. I think Saturday night if you're NA and Sunday morning if you're US. Oh, I didn't ban Draven because I was banning junglers. Oh, that's fine. We'll deal with it. I don't know, like, you iron your clothes? Nah, this is not my house. I think favorite content creators from other games, like who would I say? Like Day9, I'd say for like WoW, like Zaryu and Peekaboo. For we got champs like Gap Tier. StarCraft, I watch a lot of Hearthstone, some actually not much anymore, but I used to. What else? For a while, watch a lot of Maximum. I don't actually consume a whole lot of League content. What do you think about Euthermal? I haven't watched like a ton of Euthermal. He's pretty popular though, but I didn't play Terran, and yeah, I don't know. I guess yeah, I mean, I could have watched more. Wasn't super interested though. Sivir's weak blind. Now, Sivir's best blind on the patch, I think. But I definitely fucked up a little bit. I think our matchup is pretty rough. But I mean, we've got good neutralization at least. I also go to League content creators. I think who? I mean, I just actually, guys, I don't watch a whole lot of League videos. I really don't. Sivir locks against Draven Leona seems miserable. Talia Picko's crazy. A really good game for Talia. Watch shock videos from time to time. Now shock content fell off. We gotta get it back on. Norto Nunu. That's such a good name. What the hell? He's making 2v2. Yeah, I did see actually there's a lot more people that post 2v2 content. I've like never really been interested in 2v2, honestly. Locked in a laundry room? I'm locked in the sewing room.
Laws or whatever works at the time.
Wow, good night, electrocute. It's not very content, learning a lot, learning Oriana. Dude, good choice. Hella good choice. Yeah, I feel like if we played really well, we probably can secure the push, but like if we mess up once, we just die. So that's scary.
Welcome to Summoner's
Yes,
Rift.
if she takes the bush. You play on laptop? Yeah, at the moment. While I'm traveling, I always play on laptop.
30 seconds until
I have a PC at home, but I needed to fix it, and I haven't. I'll probably fix it when I go home in a couple days. Nah, I just take a laptop everywhere I go. It's pretty goated, honestly. I've used my laptop a ton, and it's pretty good. Like, yeah, it's really good actually. What's your laptop? It's an MSI laptop. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, it's pretty goated. Is Galio OTP viable? Yeah, definitely. I think Galio OTP is like really solid. Okay, bot matchup will be real interesting. I think we can push. We've just got to make sure that we, like, be careful.
Wealth is my kind of burden.
Hui feels like he should be a lane bully. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Hui's sort of a weird champ. Like, he has the potential to be a lane bully, but the matchups kind of keep him from being one.
First love.
Damn, that is so cringe. Okay, well, actually, I don't think it's that bad.
You've got a problem. I've got a problem.
Okay, Pantheon popped off as well. Okay. Not a huge fan of this guy just like taxing all the waves, but it's all good.
Loyalty isn't earned. It's
Maybe it's my fault. I could have kept going. Yeah, I guess it's my fault.
Stealing if they're dead.
Well, not amazing, but not that bad either. Could be a lot worse.
I've got values.
Okay.
They stack up nicely.
Welcome to 10 minutes of the night. I know, I know. It's so cringe. I mean, the thing is, like, I swear winning games on Draven's actually really hard, though. Like, I look at this comp for Draven, and it's like, dude, how on earth are you going to play versus, like, Camille, Hecarim, Talia, you know? But it is so AIDS early.
There's a price.
Okay, well, if we can keep this here and kind of freeze, not lose too much, or definitely feeling the ping moving around.
For a cause. Die for one.
Nice, pretty good trades. Play that kind of well. Nice, as long as we keep the wave like kinda here, I think it's good. Although I think Luxie might have fucked it. Okay, no, it's still fine. I think he's cooked. Not exactly the rotating type.
An ally has been slain.
You can't tame the desert.
Okay, maybe gotta be careful, like Pantheon doing the Krugs and then bot.
Kings come and
That's a bit awkward. We could probably win the 2v2, but if Pantheon ganks, then...
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. Game looks cooked? Nah, that's where it's fine. I think we Giga outscale this game. I'm not too worried.
the only thing that will come.
They're probably on Dragon. Is your honest opinion about Urgot? I think it's an underrated champ, honestly. It's, yeah, it's not bad. I think it's one of those champs that catches a lot of people off guard, because, like, not a lot of people are, like, familiar with Urgot or his spikes and stuff. So, I like it. It's a cool champ.
Laws or whatever works at the time.
I have a huge problem with my friends trying to get me to rotate from mid all the time and abandon waves. So I ignore the bitching, or is it a matter of me planning the waves better? Huge problem with your friends trying to get me to rotate from mid. Like, oh, like during the early game?
And get out.
I mean, really hard to say without seeing the specifics, but you've got to be really careful. I would say your friends are probably wrong. But I mean, I don't know. I mean, there's things you can do to like make it easier, right? Like, if you're stronger in lane, like you get more push. Depending on like what champs you play, you know, that might be more possible or less possible. Like, there are certain champs that like can't really rotate very well. But then there are certain champs that rotate really well. There's a good chance Leon is mid.
I make my
Okay,
own.
Leon's bot. I mean, honestly, the game's feeling really good. I am kind of sad that my ping's all over the place, though. I definitely feel it. Singed? Oh, Singed is broken. The thing with Singed, though, is, like, it's a greedy pick. You know, it's difficult to just pick Singed. But, like, I think if you can get a Singed game, or rather, I think if you get a matchup where you're not getting, like, shit on, it's real good. Good to just kill this guy. Nice. Okay, that feels insane. Really good gank.
Has been slain.
Loyalty is earned. It's
Just try to survive with him in proxy. Yeah, I think there are like certain matchups. I mean, I don't know what they are, but like I feel like some of the tanks that are like sort of weak and early and also want to scale, I think are pretty good for Singed. But I don't actually know for sure what those are, you know. For build on Ari, I'd say your default's like Malignance, Lichbane, Deathcap. Random fights when trying to crash freeze or soak, play Swain. Yeah, I mean, it depends, like, how important the fight is. Depends, like, you know, how many minions are giving up. Depends, like, yeah, I don't know what sort of numbers are in the fight. There's a lot of things. If you struggle with that, I've got 2 guides on YouTube. One's a roaming guide and the other's a prior usage guide. And I think both of those should kind of, like, tell you what sort of things you want to be thinking about when you make those sort of plays. Damn, how did they lose that?
Enemy double kill.
What is that? Struggling. They're on a 6. The on level 6 is very scary. Especially for Lux. Like, I think I'd live, but honestly, maybe I shouldn't have even gone cleanse. I feel like cleanse is also a trash sum. I swear it's just a go ghost every game angle. Any advice on how to lane as a mage into Zoe? Mostly it's about like being aggressive, weirdly enough. Like, if you play too passively into Zoe, you'll just lose. You've got to be the one pushing. And that does take a little bit of bravery. And honestly, it is a slight risk as well. Like, you definitely can get caught. But it's really important you keep up the pressure, because if Zoe can, like, walk past the wave and, you know, get free ease on you or whatever, like, it becomes really tough to deal with. Damn, nice. Not bad. Okay, this is looking real good. Like, I got Essence Raver. I've got, what's it called? Boots. 1. How about this? Like, Pantheon could be here. Got Talia bot side. Maybe just one-shot this next wave and then hit the face. Yep, there's Pantheon. Okay, I think we ult early. Maybe I put myself in the spot to get W'd. Oh, I think we just leave. Alright, I mean, that seems fine. Oh, he has no mana. I could probably stay.
An ally has been slain.
Depends if he comes back and tries to dive. I don't think he will. I think we just give that.
Get paid and get out.
An enemy has been slain.
Any equivalent champ in the mid lane that can clear waves the same way? Well, honestly, you can play Sivir mid. It's not insane, but it's not bad either. Sivir mid is like, it's actually a thing. I've seen a few people play it. But I don't know, what would be the closest thing to Sivir wave clear? I feel like maybe Talia? I don't know, I'm not sure mid has like a super equivalent. But I feel like Talia would probably be close. Or like Lux, maybe. I mean, every other wave you can one-shot as Lux, which is pretty nice. I guess pretty good frequency, too.
You've got a problem.
Yeah, well, now we have Essence Reaver, we can spam a lot. Does this guy have BT? I think he does. Yeah, he does. Okay, that's pretty good, though. I mean, we've got 3 plates, which I feel like we're really happy with. And, like, we got the Cull stack, too. I mean, we made a lot of money in this lane. Jesus, the entire wave's gone. Yeah, I'm not sure we can actually win the 2v2, though, just because the barrier. BT. But we don't need to. I mean, we're Giga outscaling. Although I'm a bit worried about top lane.
I've got values. They stack up nicely.
Okay, not too bad. They're kind of low. Oh, maybe we can kill this guy real quick. I think I'm... like, it's really low. Talia coming out of base. Maybe we can go before Draven heals to full. And we flash my thing. Can't really get in there. Just dead. I could cleanse that, but I think I'd die anyway. Yeah, that's pretty rough. We're gonna lose a lot bot off that. We're supposed to take gold from plate. I mean, depends what champ they're playing. I'd say generally no, but it's not useless. But nah, if they can find something else to do, they probably should.
You can't tame the desert.
Really hating my cleanse. I swear I should have just taken Ghost. I've got to become a Ghost every game type of guy. Here on AP Twitch bot. I think I've only versed AP Twitch once, but I don't think it's amazing. Like, playing AP bot for a start is pretty bad for your team comp. Most of the time. And maybe if you're like solo AP Twitch, it might be okay. Okay, this is pretty good though, right? We got the turret. But no, I don't have enough experience versus AP Twitch to say. Hey, Leona's top. Maybe I can come mid here. I mean, we could if she stays bot, I've kind of... Or sorry, if she stays mid, I kind of got to stay bot. Maybe we can trade on bot for, Lycan or something. Oh, that's annoying. Like, this is fucked. Like, the fact that they're making the plays when they're also getting Herald. Okay, well, team's getting kills. I guess I should have been mid there. Like, if I can't contest Draven on the side, I guess I have no choice but to push mid together. Maybe, yeah, maybe if I were there at that play and we got those kills, got Dragon, maybe it'd be a win. This time to swap? Mostly just, like, when it's open, you know? Like, you'd like to swap as soon as bot lane finishes, like, as soon as the tower is taken, but, you know, if no one's swapping and, like, there's no farm to get, normally you don't want to swap. He stacks on Draven? 53. He got a cash in recently. I think this game might be over. They get the dragon here. Game was, I think, my bad again. I kind of caused Eliona to, or Al Lux to die level 2, I think. And also think I have the wrong sum. And I just didn't play the fights that well. I mean, we do have the scaling, but I think, like, with 3 dragons this early, I think it's going to be pretty tough. I got enough worry, at least. Maybe. What do you think, Lucian? I think it's pretty good. I mean, it's really good with Nami. And it's not too bad with other stuff as well. I think one of the best things about Lucian is that since you're picking early in the draft, you know, it can be a little difficult sometimes to secure, like, the BF sword buy of wild arrows, but Lucian, fortunately, doesn't need to build wild arrows, which makes life a lot easier. Yeah, guys, just 1v2ing top lane.
You've got a problem.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Isn't it a draft dev?
Loyalty isn't earned.
No, I actually think we have the better draft. I think they just have better players.
It's not stealing at this.
Hey, that goes pretty low. I don't know if we can do anything about that, but maybe we can look. Cancel his base.
Ever.
I don't even think I need to cleanse. Okay, that was pretty good. I got a lot of stuff out there for free. Okay, I feel like this is like a Sivir dream. Nice, that's really good. Now, can we do anything with it? Could we do Adc?
I'll fight for a god.
Nice, we didn't get knocked off. Damn, she's actually gonna get away with that? Okay, I don't know why I cleansed. Cleansed for fun. Oh my god, I got her. Okay. Well, other than my cleanse, I think I played that fight pretty well. My cleanse was a bit suspicious. Imagine if I had Ghost, man. It'd be so much better. I could buy this and this. Delivery one in front of your teammate? No. But I was intending on using my E regardless, but no, I didn't do that. Okay,
You can't tame the desert.
well... If they... I think if they start Adc, they just get it, which would really suck.
Kings come and go, but gold stays.
Yeah, I think that's a recall stopped. Storks are overrated and Ionians tend to be underrated.
The sky.
Yeah, honestly, I think both boots kind of suck. Like, you're right that I think Sorks are probably bought a little too often. But I really just think boots in general are, like, actually kind of weak. Anyway, I could try and go for this. I might get Panth ulted, but... I think they're on Adc. Pretty certain, anyway.
Heroes.
Yeah, I could try. Field does have TP. Are they on it? Oh, they are. Well, I'm not totally convinced about doing this, but yeah, we can give it a try. Yeah, it's a shame they got that. We're super dead. Yeah, I don't know. That's a real hard fight for us to play. I think maybe if I'd gone on Mbessa instead of trying to hit Leona, it might have been better. I'd say that the game is mostly my bad. Or maybe not mostly, but there's a lot I could have done better. I think it's Sol and Adc.
Wealth is no kind of burden.
Okay, well, I've got all... I have no cleanse.
I
Yeah, that Aurora is very, very strong. Still enjoying ADC over mid? Yeah, I'd say so. Like, honestly, I mean, I don't know. It's still hard for me to really say because, like, obviously I'm in, like, a lower elo as AD carry, but even though AD carry is very punishing, I almost feel like there are, like, less opportunities to get punished, you know what I mean? But when you do get punished on ADC, I mean, it's like, it's even worse than it is mid, but you also don't get punished nearly as often. Like, bot lane, you get ganked way less than mid. Like, it's so much easier to avoid a gank bot than it is mid. Mainly because, like, mid you're getting ganked by 2 people, whereas, like, bot lane you're only really getting ganked by 1 most of the time. You know, unless the enemy mid is, like, really giga smurfing. I just realized this guy has a very shitty build, just to tell you. Fish, thanks to the prime. Doing here. Jesus Christ. Guy exploded. I can't even really hit here. Holy shit, I just exploded. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I don't know. I think this game is kind of... I don't know, not my fault primarily, but there's so much more I could have done. I made the game quite hard. Yeah, I actually kind of hate how, like, early the game can end. I think Adc spawns... Well, maybe Adc doesn't spawn too early. Maybe it's just, like, too strong for how easy it is to do. And, yeah, I think being able to stack 4 dragons so quickly is, like, pretty punishing. I think this was mainly, like... I mean, we made the game hard for 2 reasons. Well, no, 3 reasons. Like, 1, I should have taken Cleanse. 2, I think... Well, I normally ban Raven. I only didn't because I was swapping. But I think, obviously, like, Sivir being a somewhat poke champ is a little weaker in the lifesteal. And this is crazy. I mean, I guess, like, even though we're double range, we just have to give prior. Although, actually, you know what? In saying that, I think Lux just graved. Like, yeah, no. I was thinking, oh, like, we have to give prior, but, like, she just needs to not get E. Like, her E is down, and she's, like, walking up really aggressively. And then she turned around. Yeah, no, okay. I take that back. I thought this might have been my fault level 1, but I think that guy really trolled. I might have been able to flash there. Did he bury already? Yeah, he did. I think I could have killed Draven. I might have died in the process, but honestly, I would have taken it. Yeah, no, I think I could have chased him. I gotta get better at tracking if barrier's up or not. And barrier might have lived? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I also would have got more autos with Ghost. I swear Cleanse just fucking sucks. Like, obviously it's even worse on Sivir, but I swear, like... I honestly swear it's, like, never a Cleanse angle. I just think the Summoner's too weak. Like, even here, right? Like, imagine I have Ghost. Like, yeah, Cleanse will probably save you sometimes, but, like, you give up so much for taking Cleanse. And I was playing Sivir too, so, like... What's up, Sonny? Oh, stuff like this, by the way, I've been thinking of making a video about, like, kind of, like, delayed consequences in general. And, like, I don't know, just, like, why League is so hard to learn. You know, because, like, I keep having coaching sessions where, honestly, like, people play pretty well, like, all throughout the game. But then they just, like, make, like, 1 or 2 mistakes that, like, really... you know, mess it up, you know? And I'll show you guys a couple examples. I am going to make a video on this, like, a bit later, but I'll show you guys 2 examples. So, let me open this up. The reason I'll show you 2 examples is because I'll show you one from high elo and one from low elo. So, like, this coaching session was with a guy who was Iron 4. And this coaching session was with someone who's GM. You know, and I'll show you. So I'll show you the GM example first. So when I'm coaching this guy, right, like he had a 0-7 Belvet. So like, you know, you're not really expecting to win this game, but he made like these 2 mistakes that basically completely cooked the game. So let me see if I can find them. I just can't quite remember. Oh yeah, so this was one of them. So like here, right, if we go back a little bit, like dragon spawning in 30 seconds and the game's pretty even, you know, so like you want to be in a position to like contest this Baron. Oh, I better move my cam actually because he has map on the other side. Hold on. Actually, I'll just turn off my cam for this because I'm lazy. But like, so if you look at his map, right? So like dragon spawning in 20 seconds. So like he's got to be grouped with the team, which he realizes. And like, even though he's based like late or whatever, like he is grouped with the team. So right now, you actually just have to give bot turret because otherwise there's no way to contest this dragon. And if you want to give the dragon, like that's fine, right? That's something you can do. But if you notice here, right? So like he walks bot, which basically says like you're giving the dragon because like you're too far away from your team. And now like what happens is they have this like super split fight, right? Like see how he's on one side and his team's on the other. And then like they actually do get the dragon, but they like lose the fight really, really hard. And like that, it's like that little mistake there, it made the game like way more difficult, you know. And I actually think there might be another example of that later in the game. At least they got the dragon, but that was like, you know, that just making mistakes on like objective timers is so punishing. And like another example here, right? So like if you look, Adc spawned, so he's like basing, right? And he gets caught and he ends up dying. If he made this mistake like 40 seconds ago, it wouldn't be that bad. I mean, obviously like giving over bounty is pretty rough. But this is one thing I really don't like about League is like how punishing it is to die like as the person who's kind of like the only one keeping the team together. You know what I mean? Like he basically instantly lost the game there. He died, he gave bounty, and he lost Adc all at once. And that's like insanely punishing. And what's interesting, or at least I find interesting / annoying, is that like for TF, that like doesn't exist, you know? Like if TF dies here, like nothing changes. Like there's no way this team can do Adc because they're just like too far behind. And I think it's like so, I don't know, just like Adc especially has made the game so punishing. I think same with objective bounties. Or not objective bounties, sorry, like individual bounties. And same thing in this VOD. Like, or I don't know if you guys have watched this video that I made on this Iron player a while ago. But he basically like, okay, so like look here. Like third dragon is spawning, right? Third dragon is spawning. Third dragon is spawning, and like the enemy team ends up getting soul. He's the Akali here, and like because he lost his ult 30 seconds ago, it's like immensely punishing. Right? Like he loses ult bot as Akali, and like yeah, it's his mistake. But again, if he makes this mistake 30 seconds ago or whatever, it actually doesn't matter that much. But because he dies like just at this timing, it's like really, really bad. What does Adc do? It basically gives your team a ton of stats and XP, and it also gives a little buff when you, or sorry, like a big AoE slow that deals damage whenever you get a takedown. So in other words, it's really, really snowbally, especially because it's a permanent buff. So it's really, really good if you can get it early. Well, not even early, but like at all, you know, if you can get it, it's broken. Joshy boy, thanks for 6 months. So yeah, I don't know, like that's, if I were to make changes to League, I honestly think League should be like, not less objective focused. I just wish the objectives were like smoothed out a little bit. You know what I mean? Like I wish that like Dragon Soul weren't so powerful, but like individual dragons were stronger. And I wish like Adc weren't so powerful or was like harder to take or something. I kind of like Baron because like Baron is hard to take and quite skillful to use, you know? Like there's a lot of room for messing up Baron. But yeah, I guess like I would prefer if the game were like, you know, and maybe this is like a bad take because like maybe it'd be bad for viewership, but I would prefer if League were like a game of inches instead of like, you know, it's just a massive explosion every 5 minutes, which is what it feels like. You know, like things like taking away camps and like making picks and, you know, pressuring the side and stuff like that. But I guess like the reason they don't do that or the reason they stopped doing it is because it made pro play too boring to watch. Because like even though there's a lot happening, it's like not very visual, you know? Like people watching won't see it and be like, oh, like that's real exciting. As opposed to like the 5 minute fight, or sorry, the fight every 5 minutes. But Yeah, I don't know. It's a hard thing to solve. Better to get Adicon over Dragon? Oh, yeah, definitely. Dude, I actually think, and maybe this is a hot take, but I think outside of, like, probably Master Plus, and maybe even, like, GM Plus, I think Adicon's better than Baron. And the reason is that, like, Adicon is permanent, and you can't really mess it up. But Baron is temporary and very, very, like, prone to being messed up. You know, it's a lot of room for error, which I think is good. Like, I think that's like how an objective should be, you know? I think Herald's another good example. I mean, I think Herald's like a little weak, but, you know, again, there is like skill to like using the Herald at like the right time, and like sometimes you can get a lot out of it, sometimes you get barely anything out of it. But yeah, I think Adicon's too broken. Spam ping whenever our team gets killer 2 as soon as it spawns. Yeah, exactly. But like, isn't that? I think that's like too easy, you know? Like, if Adicon were temporary, then like, yeah, I think that's fine. Or if Adicon had like some skill to using it, I think that would be fine. But like, I honestly do think Adicon is like more or less game over. You know, I mean, not completely, but like close enough to where I think it's too easy for what it gives. Any video recommendations translating leads to wins? I have a video on like how to close out games, but mostly it's just like,
Welcome to Summer.
yeah, I don't know. Mostly it's just like get Dragon Soul, get Adicon, get Baron. Let me read the Twitch chat. Sorry, the YouTube chat.
I've got value.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
She fine? Yeah. Dear Shot, what ADC would you recommend someone new to ADC in a silver one mid? I guess like Corki. I think Corki's like the closest thing to being a mid laner. And he's like not super hard. Or maybe Sivir? What about scaling objective buffs? Like dragons? I mean, I think if each individual dragon were a bit more important, that would feel better.
You can't.
Yeah, I'd kind of rather that,
Minions have spawned.
yeah, I almost rather like Dragon Soul didn't exist, and like each individual dragon were stronger, and then Elder Dragon still existed. I don't know. Maybe it's just like a personal thing.
Heroes go.
Because like that's kind of what it used to be. But I guess it worked a little differently. There's been a lot of iterations of dragons over the years. When are we gooning in World of Warcraft? Oh, dude, I installed Mock Classic today. I haven't played it, but I'm hella looking forward to it.
Make my own fortune.
What was the jungler? Kha'Zix. Okay, Kha'Zix seems like a fraudulent pick, sorta. That guy messed up my CS. Okay, got his Guardian. I'll go drop a quick ward. I don't think we get 3 camp, but just in case. Mob Class is the expansion I started on. I didn't start in Mob, but I think Mob is the expansion I played the most of. So I'm like, you know, every time like a WoW Classic expansion comes out, I'm like, damn, I really wish I could like relive it, but I'm just like too busy or like, you know, kind of feel like I shouldn't quote unquote like waste my time. But honestly, I've decided like, you know what, if I'm gonna have like a ton of fun, like this is not a waste of time, and like this is probably only really gonna happen again like once more. And man, I'd hate to miss out on it, you know? But I love Mob. I think like so many of my best memories, like even of my life, are from Mob. I had such a good like friend group at the time on WoW. Old Adicon was better for the game. Two forums. Well, I like Adicon being a temporary buff, I think. I think I much prefer that. Like, I think the old Adicon, like the GA thing, was pretty... I think that was kind of unhealthy. I think, like, having death being punishing is pretty important. But, I like that it was temporary, I really do. Mob PvP was nuts. Yeah, I've watched a little bit of, like, Zara and Peekaboo playing the PvP this time around. I'm not sure what I'm gonna play or, like, you know, how much I'm gonna play or whatever, but
First blood.
I am really looking forward to it.
Everyone has a price.
I think we can rotate on that. Should have ghosted earlier, I think. Still pretty good though. Oh, nice. Karma managed to live. I should have ghosted way earlier, honestly. I was kind of greedy. But I think, yeah, I think if I ghosted earlier, it would have been good. That's hella good, though. What a start. Chuck, shade the stash right now. What? You said to grow it, man. Is Sivir your favorite ADC? Well, I think she's the best blind. But actually, I've played hardly any Sivir on stream. Should I just get Essence Raver anyway? Nah, we'll do this. I think we'll do this. I've played barely any Sivir on stream. I think I've only played... I played a lot of it off stream. But no, I haven't played many Sivir games. Ever. My keyboards are in a different spot. Yeah, I haven't played a ton of it.
Wealth is my kind of burden.
It's all the way down here. How come you sound dorky? I always do, pal. Damn, the full BF sword's pretty crazy, though. Need to get some proper vision set up here, I think. Actually, maybe it's finally. No, Fury's on bot side.
Loyalty isn't earned. It's bought.
Damn, it's just... Now there's single dangling. Jinx base? Huh? Damn, 212 damage, that's huge. Oh, I feel so laggy. Honestly, can't wait till I go back to good internet. Damn, dude, the BF sword this early is crazy. Should we just base? Do another wave. Oh my god, this guy is like really playing with fire. I'm gonna kill him? Not quite. Holy shit, the wave clear is insane. Alright, nice. Dude, this guy came back to lane just to lose her entire health bar straight away. And she still has no BF sword. That's rough. That was really rough.
The only thing I look up to is the sky.
Already Jinx gameplay. Yeah, like that's... she didn't blind pick Jinx. Like, I think she picked Jinx into Sivir, which I think is meant to be good. But that's why, like, I feel like the Jinx... like early in the draft or whatever can be pretty risky, like if you don't have the right support, because like if you, well yeah, like if you, like I said, if you don't get BF sword first base, that's not too bad, but like this where your scout slingshot tier 2 boots, like you're gonna get your Yunpal so late, and then it feels like, you know, again, you'd rather just be a different champ at that point. Berserker. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's like, it's probably what you're meant to do here, or maybe you should go like Carl Longsword or something, but I don't know, it just sucks. It just sucks. Like, I swear if you're in this sort of position, it's like, you're gonna be depressed for a really long time. I think that's one of the big problems with AD carry, actually, is that Kraken Slayer doesn't give crit. Like, if Kraken Slayer gave crit like it used to, it wouldn't feel so bad. You know, like, if this were like, oh, I'm ahead, so I get to go Wild Arrows, and she's behind, so she has to go Kraken, I think, like, that wouldn't be so bad. But there's just such a huge, like, gap between someone that has, like, Yuntal early and someone that doesn't. Which is really... I don't know, it's like... ADC is already a role that like is pretty tough to play from behind, and it's like punished even harder by the terrible build pass.
Get out.
Damn, this guy is getting a little feisty. What the hell? Guys, it's time to leave your turret. I'm sorry. Dude, low-key, I feel like in these elos, that like range support is just so much more useful than melee. Because like straight up guys, like the junglers just don't gank enough, you know? Like melee supports are giga broken in high elo, especially because like you receive a lot of jungle attention. If like, you know, you're never gonna get passed away from if you have like a Nautilus or something. But I played a game the other day, I think it was on my other account, where I was playing like, I think I was playing like Ashe Nautilus up against like, I want to say I was Ashe Nautilus up against Yumi Yonyara or something. I can't quite remember. Anyway, it was a lane where like, you know, we have to get ganked, right? Because if we don't, like, we're just going to lose a 2v2. And our jungler just like popped away from us. And it was like, wow. You know, it's just so easy to be a Yumi that like doesn't get ganked and scales for free. And I kind of think it's the same thing here. Like, I mean, admittedly, like Braum sucks into Karma. I don't know if can't remember if he blinded it or he countered it, but you know, like you just, the people just don't play around you. By the way, I saw someone go Yuntal Navori, so we could try that. I'm fed enough that I probably can. A Sivir busted? I think it's pretty busted. It's like one of the most played in Korean Challenger. It's getting like first picked in competitive a lot. Actually, I might get rid of this dagger, thinking about it more, because I think I want Mortal early for Yone. And this will delay it. At the same time, like, I don't know, permanent W uptime feels pretty good. Now, I'll see what gold I base on. Maybe if I have enough to buy a BF, I will go IE, and if I don't, I'll go Navori or something. Better for me with Swifties. I'll take the plus 96. I gotta get better at using my E. I don't use my E for sustain enough. I play Sivir without E for most of the game.
Heroes go hungry.
Destroyed a turret.
Okay, that's fine. I used a lot. I could stay on the map and go mid. Maybe I do one more bot wave though. Try and make it easier for Aurora. I kind of don't want to leave this lane stadium for her so she doesn't get messed up when she tries to side. I think we're going to avoid them. Go to ADC already? Yeah, I'm getting better at... I think I still need to get better at champ select. Like, I think when Sivir's open, or like, rather, if I need to blind and Sivir's open, I think it's real easy. And I also think I do pretty well when they pick, like, melees early, because then I can go Xayah. But I think I still kind of struggle with, like, picking around my support, outside of, like, the obvious ones. You regret buying those skins? No. Nah. Trust me, guys, I do want to play those other champs, actually more than I want to play Sivir. I might let this wave come to me. This is a little trick you can do, guys. If you're scared to push out the side lane, let the wave come a little closer to you and then shove it. This way I don't have to like walk so far up. And like, yeah, it won't push quite as far, but it makes you a hell of a lot safer if you're scared to push.
Dominating.
Then once people show, you can go back.
Has destroyed a turret.
No, Yuntala. Almost. Atrox a big Sivir hater? No, I am. What about Samira? It's not a champ I really want to play. I have good picks into it too, so I'm not super worried about it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, I think that'll kill her. Wow, dude, look at Azir's build, man. That guy is so... He's so... I think they kill him, eventually. That looks pretty strong. He's like winning the 1v4. Okay, nice. Aurora went up and one-shot him. Good to see. What's up, Dizzy? Yeah, I'm close to Navori, but I'm still really strong current spike. Jinx just got Yuntal, but she's a bit behind me. Maybe peak master 300 LP. Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Kind of burden.
Oh, these guys are so fucked. Okay, guys, half HP. Kinda need to kill Yoran for the blue buff. Oh my god. Damn, dude, Yoran Giga smurfed that one. What the hell? Damn. Well played to Yoran. I also had a lot of money. Yeah, Yoran no flash, Zero no flash. I have to get better. That's actually one thing I should really do is I should run ads like during queue or like before the game starts or something.
Honor is
Aurora has ult. She might be able to kill him. Oh yeah, they're low. Nice. Portal third? Good question. I think it might just be... Honestly, I might just go IE. I'm either going Executioner IE, or I actually think I'm just going IE. Like, the Mortal, I mean, I don't know. It's not bad for Yone, but, it's not, like, turbo required. Also, I don't actually think I'm going to interact with him that much. Do you feel like I struggle without the Essence Reaver, Just the mana. Even though this build was probably better this game?
I've got values. They stack up nicely.
I guess I just gotta use, like, less Qs on the wave. Stream on kick? No, sir. Why don't you drop Twitch prediction? Well, when I used to do them, honestly, just, like, not a whole lot of people, like, engage with it, so... Just kind of, like, little point, I think. It's just not super popular. Yeah, that Yarn is pretty scary. I have no sums. Run ads? Yeah, yeah. Actually, honestly, that is a really good idea. What the hell? Nice. Dude, the move speed is so sick. Adc soon. I think we take the mid turn and then we base.
An ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a
Okay.
turret.
This guy's got Thornmail. Or Bramble, I mean. When do you guys think is the best time to run ads? Like, is it in champ select? I guess it's like in loading screen, right? Try start doing it in loading screen.
It's not stealing if you're dead.
Never? Well, I don't. Twitch will steal money from you guys somehow. Trust me. My good friend Jeff Bezos, he's got a plan for you guys.
I'll fight for a cause.
Wow, they're TPing. Okay, well, their jungler's dead. Now, I have no sum, so I'm gonna be really, really careful. I think they're just gonna give. Very nice. Aurora's going. Holy moly, she's doing a lot of damage. I think she's dead, though. Man, she doesn't have a bounty. I think it's kind of whatever. She's up for Dragon, too. Like, it's... Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Get out.
Sounds very ominous. No, it is. It is. After the draft is finished? True, true. That's probably a good idea. Then the game gets dodged and we go back to Q Simulator.
Has been slain.
Damn, I just got everyone. $50.
Laws or whatever works at the time.
Well, I can come down, but I'm a little late. Oh, it doesn't matter. God damn, I'm fed.
Has destroyed a turret.
I have E still. Probably should base though, I have a lot of money. Oh, I'm dead. Damn, it's a big shutdown and a third dragon. Very bad timing to die. Should have really just based. Still don't think they can win, but maybe. Want a duo? If I duo, will I get in trouble? I think I can't do it again yet. I need some more solo games. I duoed some games the other day and people were not happy. Maybe they can't do bear or dragon actually. Is Yon on it? Oh yeah, he must be on it. Why not? Because if you duo too many games, it's like you kind of invalidate the climb a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, obviously, in theory, the only games that really matter are like the last ones, right? Because like, you know, those are the ones in the highest rank. But there will be a lot of people that are like kind of delusional and be like, oh, like you couldn't get out of X rank without a duo. Like that must be because playing ADC and low elo, like you can't carry without a duo. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I don't know. Like, part of me is like, you can never make these people happy, so like you might as well just duo. But part of me also is like, I really want these people to have like no excuses, you know? I mean, I know they'll find them. It's just... I'm gonna get the double buffs. Only matters Masters Plus? Nah, there will be so many people who will say that like you can't climb and low elo without a duo. And also like, I don't know if you guys have seen this, but when I was like looking at some of the comments on like these ADC videos, not mine, but like other people's, like there are so many people that say shit like, you know, there's a reason why like no content creator does it solo. They always do it duo, which is like not even true, man. Like, I swear it's not even true. Everyone can get Charnos? Yeah, I know I'll get those comments. I mean, that one again is like, I can't do anything about it, right? Like, unless I want to play in another region for like the entirety of these challenges. But like, yeah, I mean, if I could do them on a different server, I would. But, yeah, nothing I can do really. Run a couple games? How about one? We can play one, and that way you don't show up as a duo, you know? Like it says recently played with, and it's just got the one game. That was a little bit of damage. The guy's actually quite strong. Lost a lot of health to him too. I guess I should have eaten that. Oh, should have eaten that too. Well, this is bad. I lost a lot of health for no reason. I think I threw here, maybe? That's really bad. Like, if they get Baron off this, then we're in big trouble. I really needed to not get chunked. I got hit by a lot of things, and I could have eaten a lot of things too. I think my teammates can probably stop this though. Never mind, she died. Yeah, okay, I think I lost us the game there. Wasn't allowed to make that mistake.
I'll fight for a cause. I will.
Tried using exit lag? It's not gonna make a difference. Or like it might make a small difference, but like there's nothing I can do about like the distance. At some points you're just physics capped. So far, guys, I've only played 5 games duo, and I have a lower win rate duoing than soloing. Not that my duo sucked or anything, just that, like, I think duoing is, like, I don't know, if you're, like, on comms and, like, you play the right combos and stuff, obviously, like, very OP, but, I mean, if you do what I do and, like, just queue it up, it's not as OP as you'd think. Like, it's still easier than soloing, don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's, like, crazy, you know?
Laws or whatever works at the time.
Has the father brought more food? I'm in a different location now.
Wealth is my kind of bird.
Now I'm at the grandparents'. We gotta try and fight this. Damn, if I hadn't trolled the previous one, it wouldn't be so difficult. I mean, if they get this, I don't think it's instantly game over, but it does make it quite a bit harder. But yeah, they're just gonna try and one-shot this, I think. Oh, I didn't E. I needed to E that. If I E that, I think we win that fight. I was about to do so much damage. We got the dragon at least, but... Kind of ADC gap, honestly. I keep just misplaying. Duo just invalidates the solo queue experience? Maybe. Not sure I agree. But there are enough people that think so that makes me not want to do it, kinda. Okay, I need one more wave. More importantly, though, I just need to play a fight well. Like, I think the moment I play a fight correctly, it should be pretty over. Like, I'm so strong. But I'm just misplaying all the important fights.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm sorry, Andre. I don't think we can do a... There's too many haters.
Shut down.
Nice. Yeah, do the red buff. Gone. Tragic. Just a Joe that defeats the purpose? I don't think it does, though. Like, why do you think it defeats the purpose? I think if you duoed, like, every game, probably, but, like, realistically, like, I'm not a Challenger AD carry yet. Like, I still have to improve. So, like, the most important games are not going to be played with a duo anyway, you know what I mean?
Has been slain.
6-2 game over? Yeah, I mean, I played really badly. I am 6-2, but, like, this game is mostly my fault. Like, I've misplayed 2 really key team fights and got, like, picked when I shouldn't have. Like, they got a 3rd dragon that they really shouldn't have. And again, like, I played 2 fights that I really couldn't afford to play badly. Here's another run. Hello? Okay, calm is broken. Nice, okay, well that's... Wow, that guy was 7-hour gold bounty. Are they really that far ahead in gold? Maybe they are. Only if you don't do on Hyler games. Well, you can't do on Hyler games anyway. You can't do GM or Chell. Why, low? It's about like D1 Master. Baron's in 45.
The only thing I look
I have Flash. I'll have Ghost too. Okay, Kha'Zix spot. I think we can probably just like look at Baron. We've got a lot of DPS and we've got Cho'Gath ult.
It's not stealing if they're dead.
Okay.
I won't die for one.
You guys know GA. Can you pick him? He's really good.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Not sure about this though. Oh yeah, maybe. Nice, okay. I think we win. Can we end?
Slain an enemy.
I think we could probably end. They're dead for a long time.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, it like looks like I played really well because I have like Giga Farm and a good score, but I kind of played that game badly, I think. I don't know, I played the key moments badly. What's up, Dom? How am I? I'm alright. I'm playing on some sort of bad internet, which is making me a bit unhappy, but yeah, it's not bad. Yeah, like, my damage was so low. Despite being like giga farmed. You want to do it? Well, the chat is like really hating on me doing. I don't think I can do it, guys. Like, there's just too many people that get mad at me for doing, you know. I don't know. Maybe at some point we'll do some duos for fun, but I think it's got to not be on the climb. Each is probably your biggest weakness on Sivir. Yeah, I agree. I've had a computer on most damage every game. A little bad. Not allowed to play with friends. True. Do our next game if you win this one. No, man. I'm sorry. There's just like already like there's gonna be people that discount the climb. It's very annoying. You do her? I break up with you. Oh, okay. Don't get the duo hate. Well, I think it's because a lot of people don't think you can climb as an AD carry without a duo, which is like complete bullshit. You know, people are really delusional when it comes to AD carries influence over the game. Like people talk about agency, right? Like here, let me make like an agency thing. I did this. So like overall, each role has like a certain amount of like impact it can have over the game, right? So like as a mid, you might have like, I don't know, let's say you've got like, you know, you've got like laning, you've got team fighting, you've got like roaming, I don't know, you've got like side laning, all these things. And it's like super true that ADC has the fewest options for agency. But the agency that AD carry does have are like insane. So like as an ADC, for example, you can't roam really and you can't side lane. Like you probably only have laning and team fighting. And like, let's just imagine that everyone's agency like is like out of a, I don't know, they all add up to 10 or something. So like as a mid, like you might have all these things that are like, they all add up to like a 10. Assuming that like all roles have equal agency or impact or whatever. For ADC, it's like this. It's like probably like that and then like a 7, you know? So for ADC, it's like, yeah, it's true that like there's like less things you can do, but the ADC is the most important person in team fights, and it's not even close. And like, honestly, guys, if you've played in really high elo, you'll know how hard it feels to win a game when the enemy has like the better AD carry. Like, it's really, really tough because you can never win a fight cleanly because like their AD carry just does way more damage than yours. It makes it way harder to do objectives because like you can't win a fight cleanly. Just like it slows down the game a ton, and there's like a ticking time bomb of like, well, do like AD carry kind of like scales in a late game with skill, and like if their AD carry is way better than yours, the longer the game goes, like the harder it's gonna get. What is this? Gagged and Ari is Ori. Oh my god, let's see the CS. Damn, yeah, you kind of did. Look at that, 30 CS lead with scaling set up too. It's pretty nice. Very suspicious build, but I mean, I guess they have some suspicious champs, so don't hate it too hard. Didn't know what to build. I think you go Seraph, Cripploom Deathcap or Seraph Leandry Deathcap. You had 3 APs, so like Cripploom seconds kind of good. Idiot makes it really hard in my high-low games. Like gold too. No, it's actually real. Want to be on a wave clear easily? Spirit Ludens is so fake for wave clear, man. I think I must be the worst Ori player on the planet. I don't know. I've seen some pretty bad Oris in my time. Ori is so fun. Yeah, Ori's a turbo banger. Wait, did Riot Games just like delete a game that I played? Didn't I play a game with Jinx? Oh, I did. There it is. Castle Givers Ori Syndra? Nah, other way around. Or, no. Yeah. 2 points Q into W max? That's kind of interesting. Bit suspicious. But yeah. I'm down for it. Okay, I kind of want to like not first pick. That way I don't have to play Sivir. But yeah, let's see. Oh, I'm gonna remember to run ads before the game starts rather than during the game. That's gonna be my new thing. Wait, but it like won't let me run an ad. Oh, I see, because one ran like semi recently. As ran 3 minutes ago. Yeah, that must be why. Maybe I can run like a longer. Oh no, it won't let me. Favorite ADC so far? I think the most fun is Xayah for sure, but it's hard to pick. Good ADC blinds. I think Sivir. I think MF. Quirky. Jinx. Honestly, Smolder's blindable. Caitlyn Jorah, I am, but I'm kind of shifting to when I pick Caitlyn. I want to pick it with the right support, I think. Like, this should be a good game for Caitlyn, I feel like. Actually, no, but Jinx is good into Caitlyn, no? I guess this is an Ashe game. Ashe and a Jinx. I think that's better. I think I have that written down. No Milio. As long as it's not one of those two, I don't mind. Might go. Should I go Biscuits? I swear Biscuits just suck. Link that LS tweet? Sure, yeah. Do I play Kai'Sa? No, I find Kai'Sa hard to pick. Jinx? Nami. Okay, that seems pretty tough. This has got to be a ghost game for sure. Gonna need it. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's a crazy old left pick, actually. Was on the mid-beast tweet everyone is talking about recently. The one about, like, the game being, like, too balanced or whatever. I mean, I agree with the sentiment that the game is, like, not as fun as it used to be, but I do not think the game is, like, in any way balanced. I don't know. To me, it's, like, crazy that people consider this game to be balanced. I think it's unbelievably imbalanced. Like, I don't know. I guess it's, like, more balanced than other competitive games, which is, like, what they're comparing it to, but... Dude, I swear it's, like, not balanced at all. How so? Well, like, every role has, like, champs that are, like, so much better than the others, you know? Like, I mean, take, like, mid lane, for example. You know, like, how can a champ, like, Ori or Kalia or Aurora and their, like, current states exist when, like, the role also has things like Veigar or, like, Vel'Koz? You know? Like... Yeah. It's just crazy. Do you think Virus is tricking people into believing that? Yeah, probably, honestly. Dude, this guy's a fan. Dude, this broski guy's a fan. Alright, dude, I hope he doesn't walk away from this thinking, like, never meet your heroes. Last time I had a fan was... I'm pretty sure I entered them. Yeah, I think I agree with that, too. Like, I haven't watched a ton of competitive, but I don't think the game is balanced. Wait, you maybe quit mid and start coaching instead of playing. Wait, no way, bro. I made this guy just change his career because I beat him so hard. That's insane. Yeah, I feel like this matchup is gonna be pretty rough. Dude, this is another game where we're playing gank setup and we're getting pathed away from it. Which makes me very mad. Okay, where's Jinx? Might be a remake. Unless this guy's a genius and just, like, baiting us in. Oh, no, there she is. A little late. I mean, that's actually so good for us. What the hell? Like, I don't think we were meant to get prior in this lane, but... Yo, we'll take it. my god, 12 out of 12? Dude, the big pumper's back. Nice mention of both. I don't know if we should keep pushing. Maybe we could do one more wave, but problem is, like, our jungler's pathing away from us, and... Well, actually, no, their jungler's pathing away from us, too. I guess it's fine. Yeah, okay. No, I suppose it's fine. I guess both people just want to play for that Olaf Jace game with lane, which... Yeah, I mean, fair enough. That is going to be pretty volatile. Maybe that is actually better. Yeah, I am planning on doing them all. It's going to take a while, though, and I think we'll probably spread it out a little bit more. You know, like, maybe we'll play a few more, you know, just like regular days of mid and stuff here and there. Because I think, I mean, there's going to be some roles that honestly, like, I won't enjoy. Like, I don't really think I will enjoy, no, I will enjoy support. I don't think I'm going to enjoy top very much. Damn, I double killed. Oh my god. This guy's a go. No! Damn, that's rough. He kind of Giga Smurf and I trolled it. Jock, she's a 10, but she's loose? I don't know, man. What do you mean she's loose? Physically or mentally? As a mage player, which top should I learn to completely diversify your playstyle? I mean, like, do you need to diversify your playstyle? I don't think you do, you know?
While devils barter with the desperate.
I mean, I don't know. If you want something as, like, different from mages as it gets, I'd probably play something like Camille, maybe. But, like, I don't know. Like, you don't need to diversify your playstyle, you know? Like, you will climb faster with, like, a single class, or like sticking to your skill set sort of thing. Or to learn more different lanes? Yeah. Yeah, I think something like Camille, Ambessa, maybe a Renekton. Doc, she's a 10, but she likes giving backdoor kisses. Bro, I don't know what that is, and I think it's probably better that I don't. I'm doing a very good job of these Ash Ws. That's getting pretty spooky. Definitely worried about this game. It's looking pretty rough. Oh shit, I'm dead. Don't think I can stay. I mean, actually, Pantheon could gank bot, maybe. Wave's a bit cooked, though. Yeah, it's kind of hard to actually set it up. Yeah, I mean, maybe, like, you can go around. Someone could take the fruit. I guess there's a lot of pressure. I don't think it's... Well, I mean, we could try, but... Well, fuck it, I'll take it. That gives me my BF sword. I don't know if it was the right choice, but... I didn't go to Jinx, so... I guess it's fun. Dark she's a 10, but she gets turned on from voice cold with you? Dude, that sounds insane. What the hell? That sounds like a 20. Oh my god, what am I? Oh, I spy down here. Oh. Oh, yikes. 5-1, 6-1. Can't cancel. She's the 10, but she the he? Yeah, I mean, that's a bonus too, right? She's a 10, but she won't have sex until marriage? I don't know how I feel about that. I think it'd be a little odd. How's this Emerald? It's not. It's like higher MMR. Like, I'm an Emerald, but the game itself is like Nami's Master, for example. I ulted. I guess if I were going to, I should have done it already. How did he die? Oh shit, she's 8-1. Well, Jinx is gonna be useless. He's a 10, but he plays League. Oh, it's a super major red flag, man. I don't think there's anyone, like, male or female, that plays League that's not a red flag. Like, it affects different people in different ways, right? But, like, overall, it's bad, you know? It really is. What the hell? Okay, my bad. I think, I was waiting for Rakano, but he didn't have it, and I didn't realize. I mean, we should redive, though. I think I really should have died, but I suppose it's not too bad. I kind of need to make sure I can get enough gold here to buy Yuntal this base, though. Oh, Olaf's bot. Alright, we need to get the fuck out of here. There's just a random Olaf. Oh, why is that guy bot?
A fine day for atonement.
Don't. She's a 10, but she's a Teemo main? Oh, dude, I don't know. Teemo main? Oh, I didn't need 1700. I'm a troll. Teemo main is not as red flag as it used to be. And the reason is that there's way more AIDS champs in Teemo nowadays. You know what I mean? Like, Teemo kind of used to be, like, the epitome of, like, cancer or whatever. But, like, these days, man, like, look at how many other crazy champs there are these days that are like, so much more annoying. She's a 10, but she only plays girly pop champs? I mean, that doesn't affect my opinion. Like she'd still be a 10, you know? It doesn't bother me either way. As long as she doesn't play, like, Fizz or Talon or, you know, some other, like, super cringe loser champ, then I don't mind. Okay, they're kind of getting fucked up right now. Oh yeah, we're so far ahead bot. Maybe we can actually win. Alright, we better run away from that guy. Nice, we're making plays top, like as long as we don't die bot. I think we lose that play, sadly, but it's okay. It's not that bad. If I get a male champ in ARAM, I dodge the game. Banger.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Honestly, I respect that. Galio main? Galio is kind of a red flag, I think. I don't trust someone that plays around jungle. Like Galio TF, I'd be very suspicious. She's a 10 but feeds in game often. It depends how hard we're talking here. Like a little bit of light feeding is fine. Ooh, 0-10s though or something, you know, then we might have some issues. Probably just ult this guy and kill her straight away. I don't think I needed ult, but fuck it. I'm down, just secure the kill. That was kind of a yoink though. Are they... yeah, they're hitting dragon. Yeah, if we could break bot turret, it'd be real good. We've already broken top. How low are they? Might be fightable. I don't have ult, but... I don't have recon ult either. Give him a block for this. Damn. Honestly, maybe that wasn't even worth. Like, she didn't have a bounty. Yeah, I think everyone gets out. Damn, tragic. Nami peeled pretty well. Wow. He's dead though? Maybe not. Yeah, I might be able to save him. I think Olaf's... is he on our top jungle? Might try and take... She's a 10, but she prefers watching other LOL streamers. It depends what kind of taste we have, you know? Damn, that was a very, very ambitious flash, is how I'd put it. Okay, I have a lot of money. Might recall and then just like ult something. I don't know if I'm ulting Olaf though. Wow, okay, never mind. No need. No need at all. She's a 5, but her mother is a 10 and single. Dude, that's crazy. Should I ult mid? I have recon ult. Guys, I swear MILF hunting is like a lost art, you know?
I can outdraw anyone, mechanical or otherwise. This is a beautiful country.
Oh my god, that's a huge stun. That's been CC forever. She's a 10, but she watches mid base. It's kind of red flag, I think. Just a little bit. Lose a lot of health here. Oh, shit. This guy's a psycho. How are you walking up that far? No, this guy just, like, doesn't care, man. Like, sometimes I play against people like this, and I'm like, wow, this guy's like so... He's just like so confident. But I swear to God, like almost every time they're just like tilted or dumb or like both, you know? That's a deadly combination, having both.
One call for me. How's that beat all?
Wow, he lived. Oh, that's tragic. But I have IE, but yeah, maybe I shouldn't have gone for that. Probably could have kited a bit better. Kite this way, maybe. She's a 10, but only watches niece videos? Jesus, okay, that's a pretty big red flag. Dude, what does that guy even do these days? Here's a 10, but only available 2 days a week? Okay, I mean, like, that kind of depends what you mean, but, like, I would say that if someone's only available, like, two days a week, then, like, either one, like, they don't have the time for a relationship, or two, I mean, like, if you were that important to them, like, they would make time. You know what I mean? So, I mean, that for me, that's a 0. I don't have goes this fight.
The frontier is racked with sin, and all monsters born
T1 fan? I think that's fine. Nothing wrong with being a T1 fan. Lock camera? Yeah, I didn't care about that either. Dude, I swear lock camera gets too much hate. Like, obviously unlock camera is like better if you can use it, but it's like so minuscule that it doesn't matter. I swear it doesn't matter at all. Yeah, I'm kind of pumping here. Can we just kill Vlad? Maybe this guy's next? Come here, boy. Oh, nice. Smoked. Alright, that feels like a GG. Get Dragon, get Dalicon. Ash the most useful ADC. In terms of utility, probably, yeah. I think Hawkshot's really broken. And obviously the ult's like pretty useful too. What this game? Do I have to go LDR? Maybe I should buy Mortal. Yeah, Mortal seems kind of good. I go. Yeah, I think I have quite a bit of healing. 80 with utility? I know. Locked as an upgrade? Potentially, yeah. Yeah, you can definitely like end up with your camera in like a bad spot if you're not good at controlling it. Is Ash blindable? I think so, yeah. I'm not sure like what exactly the worst matchup is for Ash. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she is though. I don't know enough about AD carry to tell you that she isn't. I mean, she is like a lane bully, so like I think she is like kind of like it makes sense that she would be blindable. Wow, that guy has that shit back up. Oh wow. Damn, what the hell? I must have trolled this fight. I thought that I thought Nefuri's W was down, but either she used it before and I didn't notice, or yeah, I lost track of it or something. Because I think if I'd been out of all Nefuri there, it wouldn't have been so bad. That's pretty scary. I lost Flash. Caitlyn blindable? Yeah, definitely. Although I do think like a lot of Caitlyn's blind strength comes from your support. Like I think, weirdly enough, like I think Caitlyn might be more blindable in high elo just because your support's gonna pick around it. You know, like, I think Caitlyn is good with either, like, ranged poke, so things like Karma or Lux. It's also really good with, things that have setup, You know, like, even if you play with a melee, like, things like, well, like, things that are easy to trap off, like Leona or something. I think it's, like, not good with things that have very little lane pressure and no setup for traps. Like, if you play with, say, Sona, or you play with, like, Melio, you know, that sort of stuff. Because at least if you play with something like Lulu, there's, like, some lane strength, right? There's some poke. Stuff like that, but, yeah, I think there are certain supports that are just going to be worthless. Yeah, Soraka seems also pretty trash. Like, maybe if you're against some sort of poke lane and Soraka just heals you up. But again, same thing. Like, not a whole lot of lane pressure and no setup for traps. Try also guy here? Biscuits nowadays or tonic? Well, I mean, biscuits can make the difference early, you know? Like, if you're in an ultra contested lane, you should probably take biscuits, but honestly, I swear biscuits, like, are kind of fraudulent, you know? Like, you have to really know that you're getting mega value out of them, and I swear it's, like, it's honestly, like, really hard to know, because sometimes even, like, the ultra contested lanes, like, don't, you know, like, they don't play the way they should because of, like, how the game goes. And, like, triple tonic or even magic boots are just, like, so much more consistent. So I swear that's better. I'll take the blue. Dragon's in a minute. We should probably reset. I don't know if we should be hitting this. I think it's better to have tempo for this. What's the thought behind tonic? Well, tonic is mainly just good for the skill point you get. Any ADC that's good with Sona, I think Sivir Sona might be good. Like, good neutralizer and just scale. But no, I'm not totally sure. I mean, I feel like Sona is an OP champ, but I'm not sure if Sona has, like, any, like, good pairings. Like, anything that's like, damn, you know, like, we really, really need to pick this here. Damn. Dude, Ashe is OP. I think the one thing that feels really good about Ashe is that, like, cleanse is basically, like, just too trash to take, at least in my opinion. And, like, even if they do take cleanse, like, that means they have, like, no goes, you know? So, like, their team fighting becomes so much weaker. Or Jinx is still dead. Dude, I wish they would move approach velocity to domination and put it in another line so that I could take approach velocity and ulti hunter on Ashe. Imagine how cool that would be. I just have my ult up non-stop and I wouldn't have to go inspiration. I do have item. Maybe aggro base. Oh yeah, mortal reminder here. I didn't even think about that. Vlad and Olaf. And Nami. Like, yeah, what the hell? This is mega value. It's actually pretty good on Ashe too, because you can AoE.
Heaven is empty and all the angels are gone. Not much for a lady to do but clean up the west.
I could honestly ult Jinx again. I have a feeling she's gonna die again. Okay, she didn't show. I thought for sure she'd walk up to this and just get ulted. Okay, nice. That's a kill, I think. Huge. I wonder if we could pressure Baron. Maybe if we can make one pick. I feel like I'm actually pretty good with Ashe Arc. Can we start this? I've got fucking 2 people dead, man. If they can fight us 3v5, I'll be extremely impressed. Maybe just finish. Oh, how do we lose with Pantheon Q Smite, man? Oh, I don't know how we lost that. I think Pantheon like mustn't have been thinking that she could like go over the wall or something. I don't know how we could ever lose that. But it's not actually like that bad, I don't think. This might be that bad. Damn, yeah.
Enemy triple kill.
Bit depressing.
Aced.
The song? It is from... I don't know, it's called Kokiri Forest. What do I build now? I mean, I guess another Zeal item. Which one, though? I guess PD. Get the movement speed. Outsize for ranked? It's a really good counter pick, but I don't think it's like that good at blind. I think like most of Size's value comes from either getting a matchup where you can like really easily snowball, or just like having insane ults. You know, there are things like Alistar ult, or you know, obviously like Malphite, Amumu, Leona, even Ashe. Like there are a lot of like really good ones. Runan? Yeah, I thought about it, but there's only 2 melees, and I feel like I won't be hitting them at the same time. PD, I feel like, is really OP now. Like, PD just gives so many stats. Okay, Nami has Mikhail. Yeah, Edge and Knight on that guy as well. I want to get this guy's spell shield out. Damn, I think I'm fucked. Oh, he ate him into me, man. Why'd you do that? Frustrating. Thinking I was fine, like if he just didn't E. I think, can they end? They have 4. I think they can. They have a Jinx, 3 grubs, yeah. I think they end. We don't have a good chance for stopping it. Base can try, but... Damn. What went wrong? I made a couple bad decisions, I think. I mean, losing the Baron's like the biggest one, but that one wasn't my fault. I guess it was mostly what we did after the Baron. What I did after the Baron wasn't particularly good. You know, honor Jace as well, actually. Like, Jace did his best. Although he did kill me at the end, which I wasn't super happy about. Yeah, I mean, let's look. I think fights were mostly pretty good. Like, I think I played most of this game pretty well. I guess, what was this? I don't really remember why this went wrong. Oh, yeah, no, this was the R usage. So, like, what happened here? I guess Nefiri... When did she W? Or maybe she just didn't. No, I think she just didn't W. She just has it the whole time. And I was a bit slow on that ulti. I'd kind of been preempting it a little better. I think that could have been winning. And then, yeah, what happened here? So he had Q smite, didn't he? Oh, wow, yeah, he just, like, smited hell early. Well, did he smite at? Yes. That was, yeah. And then afterwards, we should have just based instead of trying to push. So we should go spin our gold. Lucky game. Yeah, I think we could have won. I think I trolled. Dude, this was so annoying though. I should have lived here, but Jace killed me. Let's see. So I flash. I get the ult on him. I ease him onto my head, man. Like, if we lived there, like maybe the game's still fine. Triple's on it good. I mean, it's like better than other alternatives, I think. Covered you? I mean, maybe, but I don't know. I swear I was fine. They kind of fucked me. Oh, well, such is life. I'm not like too upset about it, honestly. I should update the win-loss and everything. What are we at? I think the win-loss has definitely gotten a lot worse since last time. 45-23. If you rotate Redemption, well, I mean, I can't walk through Neferi. Like, there's no way I can walk through Neferi. Like, by the time they're, you know, like, how am I? I mean, I guess here I could run to Ricard instead of Chase, but I'm pretty sure I'd die. I'm not, yeah, I don't know. I'm not blaming you anyway. I'm still, like, pretty happy with the game. I think it was mostly good. They had a Smurf top jungle, I think, duo, I'm assuming. Yeah, they're duo, but same time, like, he was off-rolled, I think. Or maybe he Q's jungle AD, I don't know. Game, yeah. I think I actually could have won, like, all of these games, probably. Far a bit better. Hey, Jin? Yeah, I think Jin's useless. I'm a big Jin hater as well. But actually, I don't mind playing against Jin at all. I think playing against Jin's free win. You think a triple tonic? I think it's good. I mean, well, rather, I think it's better than the alternatives around it. Like, if you have to go into the inspiration tree, which I feel like inspiration tree is overall, like, not that strong. I mean, it's champ dependent, right? For some champs, it's good, but I don't really think it's that good overall. Kind of don't like it. I'll probably only play a couple more games. I think the streams for probably like today, tomorrow, and the next day are gonna be like a little short until I get back to my normal place. I'm in a Rek'Sai top. I don't know. They must have Giga nerfed it. I'm not sure if they did, but that's the kind of unhealthy play style that I can't imagine Riot like leaving in the game. You know, I feel like they must have nuked it. Follows pretty much all fights, even when the wave isn't good. Why does he play that? Maybe he just like thinks he, I don't know, maybe he just like really values like being at every fight or something, you know? Like different people have like different play styles and opinions and stuff. Dude, guys, I saw someone the other day. I can't remember their name. But I was watching, I got recommended like on Twitch this dude, right? And I looked him up and he like averages like 20 viewers or whatever, right? And he had like 60 viewers. So he's kind of popping off compared to his normal, right? And you know what his thing was? He had this girl just like reading chat for him while he played, you know? And the chat was like going crazy for it. So like dude, maybe that's what I need to do. Like, do I just need to get some guy to, or sorry, some girl to read the messages and I'll just play ranked in the background? No MF? Don't really like it. I tried a couple games of it, but Don't really like it. She's a 10, but she struggled with self-esteem and body image for years, but she finally managed to find herself and grow out of her shell. Hey, good for her, man. Didn't we have a feet cam girl? We did, yes. Yes, we did. No, that happened. You know, funnily enough, like people, you know, speaking of Dopa, like um they use female translators. Like maybe that's part of it. Actually, I saw something else crazy lately. I got recommended this like YouTube algorithm, this fan video of her like hi she was like rating girls' cup sizes. So I can find it. That bad. Guys, if I made this sort of video, would I get canceled? Like, isn't that crazy? I need to do something like rating dudes' dick sizes, you know? I swear that'd be good content. She's a 10, but she doesn't conform to societal norms, and she does whatever she believes is right. I mean, I guess I'd have to see her morality then to know. 7 centimeters, take it or leave it. Yeah, that's twice as big as mine.
Draven out.
Nice cock, bro. Check DMs, I want to be first. Guys, I've never received an unsolicited dick pic, and I really hope that never changes. And please don't see that as an invitation. I mean, they've all been solicited? Yeah, that's right. I've commissioned them. Okay. The first pick, TF. Dude, this is kind of a... I don't know if this is, like, actually useful, but it's kind of cool. I don't really know what to pick here. Like, Caitlyn into Lucian Nami? Like, what is my support play? I think I go this, but like Caitlyn's good with TF, and I think Caitlyn's good versus Lucian. Oh, that's a dodge. So every time I open your Twitch chat, it gets more and more incelly. What's going on? I swear that's not true. My chat is full of people that fucking are Giga Chads. Make people lock in random champs more in silver. What do you do when she says it's too big? Never encountered this, so I wouldn't know. It's above my pay grade. I'm interested to know, does Shock like femboys? Nah, I'm not a huge femboy fan. I know they're meta, but in this regard, I prefer off meta. Great White Snake has never heard that before. I mean, I just don't go outside, you know. Dude, this message got held. The send nudes one. When's the last time you played Yorick? Oof, I don't know. Oh, actually, I played Yorick in Arena pretty recently. Like, actually, a couple days ago. Doc, make my new nickname on my account. How about Femboy Taster? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think you're right. That does go hard. That's been like the one that the chat's been wanting for a while. Okay, maybe we go to Lucian Nami here.
Draven out.
What else is good with Nami? I mean, we'll see what they pick. Where do I send my big sword? There's an IRL chat. What's your preliminary champ pool for top? I think it was like Gnar, Ambessa, Rumble, Renekton, I think. I think there might have been one or two others, but I think those are the ones I actually like want to play. Maybe Gwen. I mean, I think Gwen's so OP. Like, surely Gwen will be nerfed by the time I get to top lane. Surely, right? Yeah, I think Gwen should be on there, but dude, there's just like no way Gwen survives. Like, I mean, Gwen is already like six months overdue for being like nerfed on the ground. I don't know how she gets away with it. Oh my god, Jhin. Oh my god, Jhin. The game is so over, man. Imagine picking that useless champ. Do content for support? I'm planning on it. I'm trying to do all roles to Challenger. I'm doing ADC first, and I'm gonna do support next, I think. Dude, Alistar has to be so trash into Nami, right? That's gotta be terrible. Like, unless they get ganked all the time, it's gotta be trash. That was Gwungle? I think it's still solid. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Nice bulge, y'all. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. I got some good content cooking up. I've gotta spend some time like scripting some videos basically, or thinking like what I can make. Because I think the videos I've been making at the moment are good. I'm really happy with like the edits on them and stuff. And I like the videos, but I think also it's like probably not what most people have like subbed to my channel for. So I think we can do a bit better there. And I think also like a lot of people probably have already watched the videos. Like a lot of you have probably watched on stream already. Like, kind of sent pics. Are you still like not level 1? You gotta get to level 1 first. I did that to combat like the spammers. What kind of sports were you playing? Hold on, let me open up my list because 2 of you guys have asked. Where is it? It's like unranked. So this was like my preliminary. Let me just check if everything. Yeah. This was like what I was thinking for all the roles. There's probably gonna be things I get rid of. You know, like I definitely got rid of things for ADC. I'm sure I'll get rid of things for support. But I think those are kind of the champs that I'm thinking about. What champs are you gonna stick to? If I were to redo this right now, what would I get rid of? Like, why wouldn't it let me bring this over here? There we go. I think I get rid of Kai'Sa. I don't intend on playing Kai'Sa. Probably don't intend on playing Senna. I don't intend on playing Yanara. I think I'd add Sivir. I think those would... I'm pretty committed to that, I think. As like 6 champs. Do I need to run an ad? Is it too late? Oh, that's fine. Think you're a good teacher? Yeah. Yeah, I think I kind of want to make a few videos that are like halfway between like teaching and storytelling. You know, like I'd really like to, for example, at the end of my ADC climb, like give a lot of info and stuff, but also like kind of take people on the journey as well, you know? But Yunara's better than Sivir? Nah, no cap. Or sorry, no shot. That is so cap. That's like Sivir is so blindable, and I feel like Yunara's like more like Jinx or Cog or Zeri. You know, I think you need an enchanter to like really go crazy, and I swear she's not even that good. I feel like this game should be real good though. This guy's name is Yumi. Oh, Yumi on the Jhin.
First blood.
Oh, dude, a classic top lane 1v1 where they just battle to the death. Does he live? I think he's good. Your sword's on IRL chat, alright. What are they gonna get in? Pantheon. Okay, actually there is a pretty good chance we get like 3 camped bot. Like he'll need to cheese against Gwen to keep up. Yeah, I can't believe this prio is close. There's no way that's like meant to be how this goes. Surely we should just be like Giga smurfing the prio. I think we were too late to lane and they got too much control of the bush.
An ally has been slain.
I mean, that's still not bad. I don't like that, like an early barrier. Alright, well, I can't get a really good ward, but I feel like that one's not too bad. Okay. Dude, I keep forgetting I don't have fucking E level 2. I was like trying to eat it, I was like, why is my E not going? But I'm not used to starting W, like that's so weird to me. I think you're meant to go E level 2 and Q level 3, right? I think that's the play. Yeah, I think I definitely trolled. I think Nami trolled level 1 and I trolled level 2. But it's still good. I mean, they have the Jin champ, so they've already lost. Right, I mean, there's no flash. Doesn't seem super diveable. Well, I mean... Is this even worth? Probably not, right? Right. I don't know who's tanking this. It has to be Nami, I think. Wait. Did I really hit first there? Oh, I'm confused. Well, whatever. Okay, honestly, super worth. Wow, she lived as well. Oh, fuck. I didn't notice. We had vision, I just wasn't looking. Thought it's top side. Damn, well, I think that could have been way cleaner, but honestly, still not bad.
Enemy killing spree.
I think we take that. Hey, Shark, my D smells funny. Can you educate me on that? Just chop it off, man. What do you need it for? Yeah, warding middle bush is really valuable. I think it's support's job, but honestly, if they're not doing it, I think I should be. Chop? Yeah. Yeah. Like, what do you need it for, guys? Be honest. Like, you're league players. That tells me all I need to know, okay? Alright, Pantheon's recalling. This guy has a Dirk, which means he's gonna fall off a cliff.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I think when the wave bounces back out, we should be winning. Wow, 3-0 Pantheon. Okay, that guy's a bit spooky. Can't stir in river. Honestly, I think this game is over there. Like, holy shit, look at how calm compared to theirs. We've got like Hale Gwen mid jungle, and the game isn't like totally over at 5 minutes. Like, I'm pretty sure we just won. Guessing Alistair's mid? Where's Kale going? I was trying her best.
An ally has been slain.
Thinking about Kraken Lucian, I swear Kraken's a fraudulent item. Or like, no, the item is good, but like I swear not having crit just sucks. Like old Kraken, when it had crit in it, was so good on Lucian. But I swear nowadays it's like, dude, if you want to do damage, like you've got to build crit. And like these people that play fucking like Dirk, Gen, and stuff, man. I swear it's so trash. My god, dude, he threw that ult out of space. Okay, nice. Like, obviously the Dirk spike is insane early, and like, if you can get a huge lead with it, then sure, but like, Collector is a real bad item, I think, and like, you fall off so hard into anything that builds like a shred of armor. And I think Kraken's like kind of the same, but just like less extreme. What about the E-kittens? I mean, you can still have E-sex without a real dick, man. I'm sure you can. I'd be honest, guys, like, you're never meeting your Eakins. They're not real, they're probably dudes. Always come back to the stream at the freakiest time. That's my bad. Dude, Jungle Gap is funny. That is true, but also, like, so is picking Jhin, you know? Like, if you want to win, don't pick Jhin. New room? Yep. Dude, Space Dog, another room for like 3 days, and then I'm gone again. I'm in the sewing room right now. I'm just a marauder, you know? I'm a nomad. Okay, it wasn't that good, but it wasn't that bad either. Like, I could probably keep the wave in the middle and punish a little bit. Actually, I better crash this one, just get it back out sooner. Is there any fruit? Maybe not. But Nami's making a play top, so I don't actually need to do anything. Oh, so close. Now, I might be getting dived here by Alistar. I think I live. I have Flash. I'll be level 7. I'll have Barrier. I think if I flash the Ally combo, I could... maybe I should play this a little slow. Just wait for Nami. I think if I walk in with Nami, it should be fine.
Rampage.
Hail going Merc treads, that seems really trash. I'll want to shoot Mercs. Dude, I think Mercs might be the single most like overball item in the game. Oh, I'm dead. I got my E cancelled. Oh, that's a really bad death. I don't get Essence Reaver. I think Nami can live if she heals. Maybe not.
Has been slain.
Damn rough, my bad. I think if I held my E, I could have E flashed out, but once E was cancelled, I was dead.
No place for feelings in this line of work.
No, it should be okay. As
Easy target.
long as I can get this sort of soon. Luckily, like, we have the big outscaling win cons. Like, if we make mistakes, it's not, like, super punishing, especially this early. If they had more dragons, maybe, but I don't think we're super scared. I might just reset again. I've got this. Okay, they have Ghostblade on the Jhin.
I try to remember her the way she
Raw Victor. Yeah, I'm not sure why he went at this game. I didn't think it's good this game. Yeah, I think we can punish Jhin if we're fast.
what we had. I know it.
Killing spree.
Nice. Why did you pick Lucian? My support picked Nami early. Pro thinks he can stream without me? Ah, dude, I wouldn't dare. Hey, that feels pretty good. Like half HP. 33 should be winning. Oh my god, and a gift. Damn. This guy is goated. I feel like this is winning though. Just gotta get on the other side of Pantheon. Wait, he doesn't have E or something? Maybe he just thought he'd die anyway. Okay, wow, I'll get this shoved in. Okay, well, I think we get top turret then, right? We got grubs and demolish. Dude, playing Lucian early game feels so, like, heavy, you know what I mean? Like, until you really get the juicy attack speed. Okay, well, we got top. That's really good. Could maybe even walk mid here, potentially. I think I'll have a look. I have a lot of time. See if I can come clean something up. It is trolling. Maybe I can just EW the Victor. Never mind, I'm a little out of position. Oh, I got smited. Damn, okay, I thought I had a really good flank, and instead I'm just trolling. I guess I just can never go melee range with this guy. I don't need to, like, we're getting so much top. I'm just trolling. Play Yasuo bot? Nah. Nah. I don't know how to play Yasuo. And I don't think it's good bot anyway. Like, it's good into Ezreal, I think, but like, dude, what isn't good into Ezreal? Like, Ezreal's just a free matchup for anything. Well, not a free matchup, but a free win, rather. I guess Yasuo's like an even more free win, but it's not really worth me playing.
Rampage.
Kinda have to go mid.
Everyone I shoot is hurt.
Okay, well, what I really need to do is do nothing. Oh, fuck. That's the punishment for wasting flash before. I think I live though. I better just instantly recall, I think. Well, at least I live. Like, that should be dragon. And if we stop one dragon, I think we're in a really good spot. Do I go top? Do I go top and Kel goes mid? Kel's going Bork. Why the fuck would you TP top? Oh, Kale, you have something wrong with you, man.
Enemy killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
Closing Karthus ADC, I think it's really good. I think Karthus in general is just like a kind of broken champ. Like, if you can just find a place to put Karthus, I think it's good. The only thing is, like, I do think Karthus makes the game pretty hard for your team, so, like, you really have to carry, you know what I mean? Like, it is a strong champ, but like, if you don't perform, your team is gonna lose because you ruin the comp for playing a bot lane, and you make playing all the lanes pretty difficult for playing at jungle. So, again, not that it's exactly weak, but you've got to realize that you carry, like, basically all the agency in your hands. So, yeah, don't expect to win unless you really play well. Did he flash? Isn't it? Maybe it's just really fast. I actually couldn't tell.
destroyed a turret.
He's good, but don't expect to win. What I mean is like I wouldn't pick him as like an off-roll pick or something, you know? Like, you've got to really Giga Smurf. It's kind of like playing Nidalee, but like actually useful, you know? Nidalee's like the same thing, where like you are taking all the control over the game into your hands. So like, you know, if you're 5-1 or whatever, and you throw... What? Oh my god, you have AIDS. Oh, I'm so dead. I just chose a report. I mean, she said sorry. I can't really blame her. Honest mistake, you know. Plus, I already said she had AIDS. Got enough issues. Fuck, I'm so weak though. I think Nami misplaying the level 1 and me misplaying the level 2 made the game like way more difficult than it should have been. Like, I took the wrong ability level 2. That made our lane like way weaker.
Not a problem.
5-0 Victor. I don't know why Gwen went 4. I guess she went it because we have like triple AP, I guess. Like, maybe that makes sense. The thing is, like, I swear she's just so useless. Like, surely if she built properly, she would have been useful now. Okay, well, I've got Navori. Maybe that lets me carry. Bad time to die.
Rampage.
That guy is really strong. Maybe I needed to stay there
Been slain.
so that we could trade something, because I think we're going to have to give Adc.
If I'm going down,
Well, I'm pretty sure they're on it. I don't have blue trinket. Kale's dead. I mean, if Kale can just ult Gwen in the fight, it feels like it should be a win. I think it's just gone, though. Well, they TP'd top. Like, surely then we can play for it. Unless they're, like, already killing it. Oh, it must be low. Oh, close. Fuck, I think I can't go in. I have to kill this. That was kind of a waste. I just ult away from me. Dude, that guy's actually buying so much time. Okay, well, we killed a few. Dude, if we could somehow kill Victor and get his Magi stacks... Oh, that's so good. Okay, well, we kind of fucked up our ult, and we lost Adc, but we did get the dragon.
I'll sleep when they're good and dead.
How's it going? Hey, not bad, not bad. Another day on the Rift. Woke up, passed out on the floor. Good morning. Hey, classic. Someone's got to do it. Might as well be you. Need 2 items on Lucian to come online? Nah, not really. Honestly, like, Lucian's meant to be strong early. It's just, like, we kind of lost a lane that we shouldn't have, you know? Like, I think Nami kind of trolled level 1, and I skilled the wrong ability level 2, so we took a long time to, like, accelerate. The thing is, like, as Lucian, you're just kind of meant to be ahead of other people. Yeah, and then, like, that's where your damage is going to come from, especially early.
I need to leave
How did chat starters so often say things about femboys and Eakins? No, dude, I swear that's not a new thing at all. Like, this chat has been obsessed for a while now. I might have to go top. I don't want to give anything to Scion. Are you serious? Okay, honestly, not too bad though, right? He dies. As long as the turret lives, I think that's, yeah, I'll take it. Could have played it better though. I didn't think the jungle was here at all. Chat reflects the stream, and dude, everyone says that, but like, you know, personally, I do not involve myself with femboys or Eakins, so I think this is it's more of a you guys thing. Dude, there are a lot of horrible builds in this game, like Jen build, Victor build, Kale build. That's really not looking good. Speaking about Eakins first, I would never. I would never.
Strange place. Beats the hell out of the
Feels like this should be a win. Oh, nice. Good save. Yeah, these guys seem like way overextended. Huge. Is that Baron? I think it can be. Yeah, Gwen is disgusting. I can't believe Gwen like has yet to be nerfed. You know, oh no, wait, didn't they nerf like 30 base health off her or something? They did something that was like so inconsequential that it like, yeah, it just didn't even count. Holy shit. Oh. Fucking Anacon's slow.
Shut down. Shut down.
Yeah, Row is fraudulent. It's got some like really good niches and that's it. Oh my goodness. Dude, I have to say that set build looks pretty sick. Like once a game, you just like one-shot someone like that. That's what happens every single game. And it's like worth it just for that. Best ADC to play without a duo? I don't know, I just think blind pick Sivir is super safe and you can play with anything. That's kind of what I feel. I've been having a, well, my other account I'm like 7-0 on Sivir. Phaser Victor a thing? Yeah. Yeah. The reason you don't see Phaser Victor a little more is because like Victor kind of needs to like really crush lane and like not going like Comet or Airy does make you like a fair bit weaker, but honestly I think there are games where you should take it still. If I play Ahri, I feel like a deal no damage is Malignant's a problem. Probably not. I think like I hear that complaint a lot, and most of the time I think when people have like very low win rate on, or sorry, like low damage on Ahri, it's because they just like roam too much and they end up with no farm, you know, like, and then it's like less an Ahri problem and more like a you just have no gold problem. And I do see that like pretty often. Better not get in there. Holy shit. Oh, I'm in trouble. Actually, I'm fine. Never mind, not fine. Damn, I got my fucking E cancelled again. Thank God that guy threw his thing in outer space. His Jin W. We even walk this way? I'd have a time machine or a teleporter? Ooh. Good question. I think I'd take a time machine. Oh, that's a good question. What do you guys think, chat? Fuck, I'm kind of waiting for someone to make Pantheon use things. But I didn't E forward. This guy sold his Magi's. Dude, selling Magi's is a sign of weakness. Could maybe chase this. Dude, this is the most useless Kale I've ever seen. Look at her build, man. Upgraded Merc Treads? And what is this? Kraken Slayer?
These guns run on fury. I never run out.
Always get back 5 hours for a 5-hour flight. True. I think teleporter would just be like... I mean, teleporter would be useful, don't get me wrong. But I think a time machine would just like let you do so many cool things. Like you could, you know, visit the past. Obviously, it'd be cool to see the future before you die. You know, like see what happens. There's probably like times you'd want to like potentially like relive or like, you know, see again. If there was anything to like relive memories, you know, that would be, for me, that would be like turbo broken.
Now when I hold her, she feels
Might just run a Jin here.
Has been slain. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
I boss cone in their base? Oh, it doesn't get that far. See if we can go on Jin. I get Nami's buff, I can probably kill... I need the AEW, but I don't have the buff. Dude, where is Nami's buffs going? Is she just using them on set? I'm like waiting to get E'd, but I just don't have it. Holy shit, this guy is fast. What? Wait, did we just lose the game? I don't think so. They do get Baron though. We lost? I think we're okay. Wait. Building. Or gold that way. Not upgrade these. Depends if we're fighting that dragon. It won't.
gonna pay for that. It's not gonna help me.
I mean, surely Kale is like useful eventually. When's the right time to buy tier 3 boots? It's basically like an elixir. Like, if there's a really important fight, you should buy them. And to be honest, the CDR boots are probably the best ones. I maybe should have bought them then anyway. But overall, like, tier 3 boots are not that good. I think they're... the Sorks ones are good late game, but they're pretty bad early. Yeah, the other ones, I mean... I think the upgraded defensive ones are okay, but again, same thing. It's like, you probably just want to get your other item. Earth matches? Bro, I didn't even know Earth was out, is it? They gotta be pretty... Wow. Yeah, you just got one shot.
Your inhibitor has respawned.
Okay, I think he dies. I need to not show mid here, or I'm gonna get a Panther food.
An enemy
Okay,
has
nice.
been
Well, they
slain.
traded.
Something seems too good to be true.
Damn. Maybe I should just be saving it for when I'm with Nami. Holy shit. Damn, dude. Okay, I got pretty carried this game, I think. Definitely made a lot of misplays. Cleaver be going Lucian? Yeah, people used to play Cleaver Lucian all the time. Actually, funnily enough, the meta Lucian build used to be, I think it was Bork Cleaver, and then it became Bork Manamine Cleaver. But like nowadays, I think just like, they changed at some point, I think it was sometime in Season 11, they changed them to like be more reliant on crit, rather than just having AD. So yeah, that kind of stopped that. I'm pretty sure it's still viable. Like, you could do it. I just don't think it's, like, really worth it anymore. I got kind of lucky. I don't think I did that much. Not sure if I honor this guy for blast coning me to my death. I actually did quite a bit more damage than I thought. But I was still kind of useless. What keyboard? I use a Razor Black Widow, I think it's called. Razor Black Widow Tournament Edition, the smaller one. Sword on Discord, okay. Pulse champ. Damn, holy fuck. Guys, we gotta see this. That is a big sword. That's kind of goated. Jesus. Where'd you get this? Is the Razer good? I like it. I think I think Razer products as a whole are, I don't know, I'm actually, weirdly enough, despite having a Razer keyboard and mouse, I actually don't like Razer products that much. The reason I have the mouse is because it's really broken for F keys. Like I've shown this before, but having the wheel, the one on the side here, or just like buttons on the side in general, I find it really, really useful. I love this for F keys. So that's why I use a Razer mouse. And Razor Black Widow, I use, I don't know which one I use. It's very loud, which I like that too. So I don't know. I think Razer products are kind of overpriced, but I think I have this one. But yeah, they're nice. Now I got V2 Pro, so this one up. Oh, I see. Basically same thing. Yeah, it's nice looking mouse. I had a Naga ages ago. You're yours for mouse? Yeah, exactly. I think also like they don't last that long. I've gone through a lot of mice. It's normally just something like, you know, one of the buttons like stops working, or, you know, something like this. But at the same time, I mean, I play this game, or I play games all the time, so I can't complain too much. I can't believe how good my Sivir win rate is on my other account and how trash it is here. I mean, I guess, like, could have won this game. And all the other games were before I kind of knew what was going on. The mouse for 10 years at $5 one? That is crazy. You made that sword. Damn, that is pretty impressive. I'll probably only play one more, by the way, guys. Like I said, I think the streams will be like a little short for like 2 or 3 days. And then I'll go back home and we can get on the regular stream schedule. Run ad. Does it automatically run at 20 minutes left on the pre-roll? Let's see. Maybe we'll run at the end of Champ Select. I want to see what it does. I want to see when it goes. Or now when you find a match. I think a lot of people like listening to Champ Select. I really should time it when I'm like going into game, I think. I think that is the best time. If I can remember. But the problem is I always forget. I'm going to have to appoint someone to run ads for me, man. When SEA, I'm curious their playstyle. I've never played, I wouldn't know. One more. Probably one more. Run ads to deploy non-subs. Yeah, that's actually a banger. I respect that. I think running ads to like punish the chat in general is, I think it's funny. Ping is 119. Oof. Yeah, that's pretty tough. Dude, I mean, my ping right now where I am like fluctuates quite a bit and it's hella annoying. And like playing 119 ping is not a good way to play, the game. Highest ping I've ever played a ranked game on is 300. And it's pretty miserable. I played a game on E West while I was in OCE with 300 ping. And yeah, it was pretty tough. 8,000? Oh, true. I guess there's that game. I was thinking like a more realistic game. But like, yeah, you're right. I do remember that game actually. What happened to Kale? Well, she played a really tough matchup, and she also built like an absolute alien, I think. Like Merc Tread's rush into Victor is... That's gonna be like the worst item you could buy, you know? It's like literally worse than Slot, I think. Like the CC means nothing, the tenacity means nothing. 20 matter exists against a poke champ as opposed to a burst champ. It's like basically whatever. Yeah, I don't know. That's just, it's completely useless. Best thing to buy against Victor? I mean, if you're playing Kale, it's probably like, I don't even know what it is. It's like refillable Vamp Scepter maybe, or like maybe even Catalyst. Like even though you have no intention of upgrading it, just because like, you know, I mean, like that matchup is impossible. Like the real answer is don't play Kale into Victor. But if you were going to, you've got to find some way to not get like absolutely Astrid Fisted, and I think that's got to be one of the few ways. Yeah, Orient to Victor, you go Catalyst. Living in Cameroon, my normal ping is 150 MS. I'm an ADC main. Damn, you really like torturing yourself. Kel mid actually good? I think I just think that like scaling champs are kind of broken in low elo. I don't really think, well, I don't know. Personally, I don't think Kale's like that good, but you know, if you don't punish Kale, like it's pretty crazy. And I mean, like people make it work in high elo, right? So like it's obviously like it's at least viable. Six-second wins. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Okay, we could be really greedy and try to go blind Xayah, but I think I'm just gonna get shit on by like some double ranged. I mean, we could. Last time I did this, I got really punished. Probably just do this.
I always take my toll. Blood or gold.
Push med, yeah, yeah. No, that's a dodge. Maybe they had a Twitch main. Maybe that guy's like, you know, maybe that guy's super smart. I'm really looking forward to making my my ADC journey video at the end, by the way. I think it's gonna be a banger. I think we're almost ready for the big leagues. We got a few things to iron out, but like we're almost ready. How much do you think it heals through laning phase overall? Oh, I don't know, like 1,000 at least. It's gonna be more. I think over the first 10 minutes, I would not be surprised if D Shield heals like 2,000 health. I think it's insanely broken. I mean, it is a little hard to like tell because it is matchup dependent, right? Like someone that procs it more. Like for example, like if you're a dot champion and the D Shield proc lasts longer, it's, you know, it definitely adds up to a lot more. And especially like if you're in a matchup where there's like more trading too, as opposed to like wave clear wars or whatever. But no, it's a lot. It's a lot. They should add number tracking. Dude, well, my theory is the reason they don't add a number tracking to it is because it's so high that they'd have to nerf it. You know what I mean? I'm sure if they added it, people would be super mad. Chance of you forgetting to run ads? Oh, very high. Always Swifties. Yeah, I mean, there's no point buying mercs. Like, mercs are a trash item. Mercs are like trash in general, you know? Like, you should basically never be playing mercs unless you're like a frontliner. And even then, I swear mercs suck these days. Friends with Coach Rogue? Oh, I mean, like, I've talked to him from time to time. I wouldn't say we're like friends, but like, I know of him. Yeah, I've spoken to him a couple times. He makes like really good content. There's definitely a lot of things I like disagree on him with, but I think he has made a lot of videos that are like really good, you know. I watched a video the other day of like, it was something like Coach Eags reacting to like Rogue's video or whatever, and it's like, yeah, like Rogue, obviously like no one's perfect, right? And like he's probably not that good of a jungler, so like obviously there's gonna be some things that are wrong, but I think he does like a pretty good job overall. What do you disagree with? I disagree a lot with like some of the itemization things that he talked about. I disagree a lot with like his TP video. But yeah, I mean, that doesn't necessarily mean like he's wrong, right? Like it could be that I'm wrong, or it could be like an opinion thing as well. It's time to get a null magic. I mean, it's good if like you really need to neutralize, but yeah, I mean, you can upgrade it, you don't have to. Really matchup dependent. Okay, Senna. Senna. Well, Zaya's good versus Pantheon. It's kind of bad versus Senna. I feel like it's good against the Senna pairings. Kind of want to do it. Like, I feel like, even though this could end up being difficult for me, I think it kind of ruins their comp. Could you possibly know as an expert player? That's right. Like, I've become a better jungler? Yeah, like I said, I think he makes good content. Senna Tom, nice. Okay, the Xayah went hard. I think I like that. Like, even though Senna individually is like kind of good for Xayah, I think like you kind of want melee support with Senna, and you also kind of want follow up with Pantheon. So it seems like a really good game to do this. Oh, I wonder. Okay, I was thinking of trying Conqueror Xayah. A lot of people mention this. I'll give it a try. I'm not sure how I feel about this because I feel like the lack of attack speed early might be kind of rough, but I'll give it a shot just as a test. Try not being lowy low. I'm not lowy low. Lowy low is anything below my rank. If you want to go pro, how fast do you need to be challenger? I'd say within like the first 3 years, probably. I mean, actually, these days it might be even less, and the only reason is because, like, I would say it's much harder to become a pro player these days. One, because pro play is like very saturated, and two, like, I mean, it depends on your region, I guess, but like there are not the same opportunities for going pro as there used to be. Bloodline? Yeah, no, Bloodline is much better than Alacrity unless you're running a lifesteal item first. Oh my god. If you're going first item BT or like you have sustain in your kit or something, you can go Alacrity, but every other time you should go Bloodline. In my opinion. Because like that early lifesteal that you can get, it's like gonna be your only lifesteal for a really long time, you know? Unless you're like a Bork builder or something. Try AP Twitch. That's a mage. I think LS said something about the like first 2 years thing. But like, yeah, that is true. That is kind of true. I don't know, it's tough. Like, honestly, I would not recommend anyone to go pro in League anymore. As sad as that is. At the same time, like, dude, if someone had told me, like, if someone had recommended me to not go pro, like, I wouldn't have cared, you know? Like, I think the kind of person that will go pro, like, won't care about that advice. So it's almost, like, useless advice to give. But, I mean, I do think you shouldn't go pro anymore. Give you an OPG to look up and sort by their Twitch games? Yeah, sure. KD Azir full-on hit. Could be tech. Let me load this guy up. What game do you think is good to be pro? I mean, I would just assume that like the best games to go pro in are like up and coming games, basically. You know what I mean? Or like games that are like really thriving. But I think if you can go pro early in a game's life cycle, that's like much better. Twitch. It's, not that convincing. Wait, some of these are norms. Damn, this guy averages 15 deaths. Does he just like pick this when he wants to like troll someone or something? Damn, that is crazy, dude. Holy shit, look at this. 16, 19, 20, 22, and 18. This guy had like 100 deaths almost in 5 games. He's not dying, he's not trying. Damn, respect the attitude. Dota 2 prize pools for the last 8 years have been 20 million. Yeah, but like, honestly, I don't think that's like relevant for the average pro player. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, I don't know about Dota, but I assume it's like very top heavy, right? Like where the, you know, if you're like, I don't know, let's say top 8 teams in the world, like you make money. And I think everyone else like probably really struggles, right? Because like, obviously League's like a little bit different, but like League is nowhere near as top heavy, but I think most games that are like tournament prize pools are top heavy.
Draven out.
And we had to run the ad. Thank you, thank you. I'll try. Want to go pro in life? That's based. Honestly, that's based. 9th to 12th, 400k. That's still pretty good, I guess. But that's like the international, right? Like the world championship. I don't know. It's always gonna be like kind of, you know, like in anything that's like giga competitive, like it is just gonna be hard to be like late to the party. Obviously, like you've got a lot of like things you can catch up on in the sense that like there's probably a lot of existing info and like stuff that can accelerate you, but it's not super easy either. What's up, Demi? Average Pro League is much better. Yeah, that's what I think too. Should we try the Lucian again? I don't feel that confident in my Lucian, but maybe it's because last game I trolled. We should try it again, I think. Isa. Oh, Jax. Oh, actually, you know what? I think I'm just gonna go Zaya instead. Oh wait, they went Jinx. Dude, they almost got me. Yeah, we'll do it again. I should practice it realistically.
Some just need a little help.
Kind of crazy how few ADCs they are. Yeah, I guess there's just only so many ways to make a marksman. Jungle Atrox, okay. Knight making 8 million a year. That is nuts. Varus, I don't really play it. I don't really like it that much either. I don't know. I do think Varus is really strong though. Like the build diversity is real nice, and I think also is like a pretty good blind. He's got like good build pass, so I think it's a good champ. But I just don't really like it. Jinx Yumi, okay. I was 9 main 8 mil. Well, he's probably the best Chinese mid, right? Or like top 2 or something. Because there's like some Korean imports. I think he might be the best Chinese mid, right? Scout broke? No, I think someone helped him pay it off, right? Like one of the team owners like paid it off for him or helped him. James like a dodge him hearing Quake Q non-stop. Oh, that is a Riot James classic. This will probably be the last game. Tomorrow I'm gonna try and think about like what sort of long form content we want to make again. Got a few good ideas. Will you ever get a job aside from streaming? I mean, kind of feel like I have no reason to at the moment. But like, I mean, if I fall off like a bozo, then yeah, probably. Dude, I'm against Small and Perky on the Yumi. Small and Perky, hashtag tight. Up against Donut Boo, hashtag Donut Boo, sorry. Hashtag meow. Dude, what a actual battle of the ages in the bot lane. Look at that. Donut Boo, hashtag meow versus Small and Perky, hashtag tight. That's just so goated.
Welcome
Any
to
fisters?
Summoner's Rift.
Dude, no one fist bumped. Alright, it's fine, guys. Someone say you get diamond with Talia just using Q&A. Yeah, I mean, I think that's 100% true. Highly gets better names. Also true. That's actually... Oh, dude, that would be a good video. Dude, I should make a video on how to choose a good name, you know? Doesn't Shock do coaching? Yeah, I do Twitch, YouTube, and coaching.
Minions have spawned.
I fight the dead.
Wait, it's Jungle Jax? How did he know it was Jungle Jax? Did he somehow answer Jungle Jax with Jungle Atrox? How did this happen? He just knew. Okay, nice. That's a good little start. Oh, I hate Yumi, man. That's where his champ's actually OP. Yeah, this is feeling a lot better. I think I played the level 1 way better this time, and also I'm gonna get E here.
She was. Maybe it's best I don't.
Yeah, I think we kind of want the wave to come out a little bit. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to spam shove in. I think I shouldn't have killed that creep. Or we get it all the way in again and then let it bounce out. That might be better. Well, I mean, actually, I guess we just have to because I trolled, kinda. Alright, I think let's let this come out, I think. At least to the middle. Like, if it's in the middle, maybe we can trade. The only issue is I think our jungler... Well, our jungler is going top, and I think their jungler might be coming bot. I mean, they don't have any ganks set up, so maybe it's fine. We're almost 3.
Some call it magic. Good aim.
Okay, actually their jungler went top 2, so that's kinda nice. What? How did I take a shot there? Okay, well the CS is not bad. Did we start every game? Well, that's what most people seem to do. I'm honestly not sure if like you should, but that's what most people seem to do. But it could be wrong. I don't know, at this point like I'm copying a lot of things kind of like without knowing the reasoning because I haven't watched like the VODs and stuff. There probably are games where you don't do that, but again, I don't know what they are yet.
Enemy double kill.
Dude, my top lane, or top side is getting fucking shit on. Tommy also is getting a little shit on.
You stare into the mist, and the mist stares back.
Now you go drop some wards. I think we do need to ward him. Pretty worried about getting ganked by Jax.
Just
Nami's gonna base. I can probably stay.
my wife's eyes glow with spectral magic. I'm sure it's fine.
Oh wait, Nami stayed. I kind of wanted Nami to base while I keep them here. Maybe that's what they think happened.
Used to think nothing was cold as death. Now
Kind of cool Nami skin, not gonna lie. I kind of like that. Did they beat Volibear? Guy's 3-0. Okay, nice. I think good recall by Nami. Yeah, I didn't think they beat him. Actually, he's just a 4-0 monster. That sucks. This is so good, by the way. Like, I'm starting them 1v2 because I don't think they have confirmation that Nami based. When Nami gets here, we can put on a lot of pressure. She'll have like full mana and a lot of gold.
war's end. These guns run on fury. Run out.
Not sure Oblivion Orb does anything, by the way. I think that might be a fraud item. Okay, no barrier. Yumi's pretty Wait, Nami's dead. Donut Boo, what are we doing? Oh my fucking god. Oh my god, that guy's trolling too. Holy shit. There's a lot of fucking boosted animals down here, guys. What is this? How did she miss any ult? And then, I don't know, how was Nami taking 3 turret shots? Like, this is just crazy.
Keep your foot down.
Okay, well, they're gonna base. Ooh, they stayed. I don't have mana for ulti. This is not good. I mean, they're getting kind of free lane, feels like.
Everyone I shoot is her captor.
Is there any fruit?
Everyone I save is her.
Lane's pretty fucked, I feel like.
Seen so much.
Anything like your life depends on it? Yeah. I mean, Nami's gonna have 2 bases here to, like, they're 0. Like, surely we can push them out of lane, right? There's no barrier. Like, I might be able to hit level 7 and then try and go. I think we want to try and ult Jinx. Well, she's really low. Oh my god, this bitch is bot again. Round 2 on the ulti. Oh, this time she has flash. That's cheating. Dude, do I just, like, not have any teammates? Pigs. Oh, this is so depressing.
Is getting up this morning.
Shut down.
Oh, I missed the cannon. It's over for me.
When I kill them, they stay killed.
I don't even think I can get this wave in time. Fuck, missing that cannon's actually a big deal. Like, it's the difference between probably getting Essence Reaver here or not. Oh, I can't push the wave at all, man. I think this game is fucked. I don't know, there was probably more I could have done in lane.
If I'm going down, I've taken all those bastards with me.
Damn, 10-minute call? It's kind of the only thing I can buy, though. Stuck in diamond? Bro, I'm not even diamond, I'm emerald.
No place for feelings in this line of work.
If they put you in losers queue, I think that might be it. I think this guy's off-rolled. I can't remember what role he plays, but I feel like I've seen him in another role. Alright, well.
An enemy has been slain.
Hey, I feel like that's pretty good damage. Oof, they traded back pretty well. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, how depressing is this, man? They're playing well? I don't think they are, man. I mean, like maybe I'm totally wrong, but like, no, I'm not gonna flame anyone. I'm just gonna suck it up.
Happiness is for other folks. Best I can hope for is peace.
Slain. Killing spree.
We're in big trouble. Yumi's got the bell. Yeah, I don't know why she has the bell.
An enemy has been
Okay, nice. That is very promising because that guy's been really useless all game. But yeah, I mean, maybe if we have Katarina win condition, that would be nice. I don't think we ever beat these guys. Like, they got full Yuntal. I'll probably go home and buy us some reverb. Vision. Probably warded here, I think.
turret plating will fall soon.
What is my weakest ADC? I mean, it'd just be one that I don't even like play to begin with.
Strange place. Beats the hell out of the shadow.
Or like Callisto or something.
Has been slain.
Okay, nice. Maybe we can win. Like, Katarina got 2 kills, which is pretty good. It's still going to be really rough. Like, these two obviously are insanely strong, but and that does give us some win condition, which is, I mean, it's better than nothing. Yeah, I want to AEW next time. Not sure where their jungler is, but honestly, I'm kind of down to take some risks.
Has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain.
Damn, I don't even fucking do any damage to them. Yumi just heals it all back. Well, we got mid turret, but she died for it. Hopefully that doesn't... Well, she has no ult. I was gonna say, hopefully that doesn't mean we just get gang fought. Does this Oblivion Orb do anything? Yeah, 140. I was gonna say, like, there's no way Nami can actually, like, apply this, right? I guess, yeah. Maybe it's good for later on. Yeah, they're triple AP. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think we can win. It's gonna be real tough. Like, free lane Jinx Yumi is definitely not ideal, but I think it's possible. Katarina could come bot once, really blow up in the game, I think.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Cassiopeia weak? I mean, she's not weak. She's just like a B tier. I don't know. I think Cass is the weakest she's ever been, but honestly, Cass has been OP for like the majority of League of Legends history, I think. Like either blatantly or sometimes secretly, but I think right now, she's pretty average. Not bad, but not that good either. He's bot. Don't think we can kill. Well, maybe we can break bot turret.
Has been slain.
Oh, nice. There we go, Katarina. Holy shit, what a beast. Damn, not bad. I'm worried she's gonna get Jinx ulted.
Shut down.
Okay, well, it is winnable. Oh my god. That was scary. OP is Jax? Yeah, I actually hate that champion. What annoys me about Jax is, like, you'd kind of think that for a champ that's so good against auto attackers that he'd be useless against everything else. But I swear that actually isn't the case. Like, unless you have the right champ to, like, CC him or whatever, he's, like, pretty good against other champs, too. You know? You guys one-shot me? Yep. Fucking, I knew that would happen the moment I dashed in. That was kind of draw. I kind of knew it was happening. I think this game might be a rapid-fire game and not an Ivori game. I have a lot of ranged, and I can't auto-attack Jax. Yeah, I think it's rapid-fire game. Actually, I don't know. Is it? Like, I swear it's... I swear an Ivori is just, like, a way better item, but... At the same time, I don't see myself actually autoing. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like rapid fire is like a fraudulent item, but what does it do again? It's like 35. No, I swear I'd just rather have this. Like when I do get to finally auto Jax, like surely it feels better. Okay, I think our main goal is to leech off of Katarina. Ollie's gonna be top as well, like we kind of have to do something here. I don't even think we can do dragon really, but I can't be the one to defend top. Like we can do dragon, but it's at a pretty like significant cost. The thing is, like, I don't think anyone can defend top. I don't know why Nard didn't base. I don't know. It does seem like kind of Yomu's rapid fire gen sort of beat. Atrox jungle good? I mean, apparently. Honestly, Atrox jungle seems like it would be fine, right? Like, you can clear the camps. I guess it's just like your ganks suck, but I mean, who cares, man? Half the junglers in my games don't gank anyway, so what's the difference? He has TP. Oh nice, if we can get one more kill and then just do the Adc. Okay, nice. Really good time to get into Vori, by the way, because do this a lot quicker. Just play to finish, right? I'm losing a lot of health. Oh, thank God we got that. I need to not give this reset. Nice. Okay, damn, what a turnaround. Holy shit, I thought this game was completely over, but dude, honestly, Atrox he's playing real well. Anything I can farm? Take these. Okay, well, I got IE. Or not IE, but... Yes, sword. Dude, I got my Cull so late that it, like, didn't help me get 2 items. Like, I think, like, one of the OP things about Cull is, like, it is really good for, like, you know, accelerating getting, like, your core second item. But, dude, I'm so low on CS, and I bought Cull, like, 10 minutes. Hey, Jinx still doesn't have IE. It's kind of nice. Never getting this before next fight, I don't think. Big flash. Fry run down? I think he's just dead there, right?
Shut down.
Yeah, well maybe we pick on the mid wave then. I mean, there's no objective at least. Just gotta defend the bot turret. Can win. You can proc my Cull before next fight, maybe. I don't think we want to go in without Katarina. I really want to EW this guy in the mid wave, but I think without Katarina we better not do it.
You can cleanse anything. Yeah, we're right in the initiative.
No, I don't have Cull finished. Oh yeah, I probably should go red. I need to get Pride first though. I think getting this red buff's pretty key. Or maybe they're just giving? I think they might be giving. I don't think they're fighting it. Maybe they're gonna cheese top. I think I just keep canceling recall here, and if Jack shows top... Okay, I don't know what they're doing. They're just giving everything. Maybe they're trying to cheese me mid from topside?
People never really change.
Yeah, he's almost definitely getting ganked. Whoa.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, are you serious? He's actually gonna live. No way. Fuck, I lost flash and didn't kill him.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Damn, he's still alive. Bro, I kited away because I thought he was gonna die to Jinx, but this guy is just disgustingly strong. Holy shit, I can't believe this. I thought for sure he was dead. That's why I kited away. I was like, oh, but damn. That's unbelievable. I almost trolled him. I really did. Don't forgive me for not knowing Atrox jungle on this. Oh, I'm so strong, son. Look how much gold I have. I'm like a full item ahead of Jinx. Sell this, and then buy... I guess just a crit cloak. I guess this is mortal? Or maybe I should have bought Executioner. Ah, whatever. It's fine. Jinx no Yoka, true, yeah. I mean, she's just too poor. She doesn't have any gold. I don't know how. Also, dude, I'm 4 levels up. What? How am I 4 levels up on Jinx? How did this happen? What? Oh, she hit level 13. Dude, where did I get all my levels from? I'm just so strong. Okay, maybe I can have a look at this.
Not too many
An
problems.
enemy has been slain.
What's up, Vanny? You mean perma attached? Yeah, sure, I guess. My Nami did spend a lot of time recalled. I think I should watch some Lucian Nami VODs, mainly to see if it's like me that's griefing or my support that's griefing. I'm sure it's a little bit of both, but... Because like, we're definitely ahead, but... When trading Jax...
So my wife is half dead.
Maybe.
I'll just...
Legendary. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Maybe, yeah, maybe this guy is fucking winning fighting. Look at that. I mean, or he's just giving up. What the fuck? Alright, well, we'll take those. The mustache looking good. Nah, I gotta get rid of it, man. I gotta get rid of it. Well, I mean, I guess I'll honor my whole team. You know what? When I win, you know, I kind of feel like I should honor all the boys. Oh my god, we made it to D4. Okay, nice. We're in the big leagues. Yeah, damn, holy shit, look who's doing all the damage. Damn, that is pretty disgusting. Also, dude, Katarina did 12k? What? Wasn't she strong? I guess, like, we didn't have any, like, real fights. It was mostly Volibear just, like, killing everything. Did if I push the wave a little too much? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I feel like here, I think here it's, like, kind of fine-ish still. I don't know, but like I said, I just need to look. It's hard to know what you did wrong when, like, you don't know what it's meant to look like. Like, that's so important, I think, is, like, just for improving in general. It's a lot about playing spot the difference, but if you have no idea what the original picture is meant to look like, then the differences are hard to find, you know? I do think, like, Nami recalling twice and, like, still kind of, like, not finding much is, like, obviously a problem, but I don't know. I mean, there must have been things I can do. Like, maybe I just need to, like, spam ping that I'm going in and she buffs me and then I E4. Because, like, we should win all the trade. Like, I don't see how Jinxie we can trade back. No, anyway, not too bad a day on the Rift. Let me update this. How'd you get? Oh, I just stopped at Master. That was always the goal. Am I 47 or 46? It says 46 there. 47 here. We'll go 47. 47, 23. Oh, wait, I'm D4. Diamond. Do we think we have Master MMR? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. Not sure we can say we have Master MMR. I don't know. We'll keep it D1 MMR for now. Mid to plat? Oh, dude, nice. Melee mids feel kind of bad. How high do you think you could get? I mean, I think I could get Challenger with enough time. Like, I think that the hardest thing about melee mids is that they're not very blindable. So, like, that's... Like, you're going to have a lot of bad drafts if you exclusively play melee mids. But, I mean, like, if you play enough of them, and you play the right ones, like, you can make it work. Like, for example, if you're a really good Zed, I think, like, that makes it a lot easier. If you're really good at, like, I don't know, Aurelia, that's another one. So, I don't know. I mean, I think I'd eventually get Challenger, but it'd just take... You know, I'd have to, like, get better at the champs. I have to just get better in general. Well played. I don't think I play that well, but... Hey, you too, man. Say Aurora scales well. Like, kinda. I mean, it depends what you're against. And it also depends on your build, too. I think kinda. I actually think Aurora, weirdly enough, is, like, sort of like... Well, no, I don't know. I was gonna say she's sort of like Caitlyn, but it's not like that. Like, she has a strong mid-game, too. I think it's more like... She has, like, a trough where people start to buy Magic Resist, and she doesn't have Pen. And that's, like, more punishing for a champ like Aurora, especially if she's playing the Burst build. If you're playing the DPS build, I don't think you ever really have that, but, yeah. You should pretty much always get prior mid after 5 or 6. Yeah, probably. Like, most of the time. There's gonna be a couple exceptions, but, like, yeah, pretty much. All right, it's an end stream angle. Tomorrow, yeah, like I said, so the next 2 or 3 days, I think the next 2 streams, I will still be at my grandparents', which is where I am now. So the streams are going to be pretty short. They're probably going to be about this length. After that, we'll get back to the regular stuff. I'm going to try make some different content in the meantime, or like plan some stuff, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Anyway, thanks for watching, fellas. I will, yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Peace out.